Got a
Okay.
lot of fun things ready for you today. If you go
Ooh.
after them. If not, that's fine too. But last session you guys left off in the woods outside the Blue Topiary, getting ready to infiltrate it and get everybody out of your home base, which took Prospero no telling how long to perfect. And you also know that from last session that there's a tavern in the middle of nowhere, just to the north of this place, being ran by your good friend Salazar Fernley, who seems to have renounced his old ways and gone into the new ways of thinking, into the light. And he's tried to pull you over to that, but I think that you guys are kind of away from that, seeing as how two people died that that go around.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You
Hey,
know,
it was
regardless on if what your morals on are, you need to feed. So let's bring you over here into the woods. Now, every map that we have here, I've added a little black space where your magical items tokens are going to be. And I went and put some token macros on everybody's things, like recharges, item uses, and stuff. That'll tick away the uses of them on those sheets and all that kind of stuff. So, like during combat or anything, if you want to use something, you just click your token and then use it at the top, and you should be good to go. But enough with mechanics. You guys show back up over here. Pretty much, I think, pretty much like coming into daytime, because y'all went to Salazar's tavern at night, to kind of be under shadow when you got there, and now y'all come back and y'all can take a rest before going to the Blue Topiary. You just some information to regather from when Morrigan went there with Bat Amadeo. Everybody who was in there during the nighttime was situated around several tents which they've erected, just to kind of stay in the walls and keep anything that would come to harm to them from outside, away. And when morning comes around, they'll make their way around, and you saw some more people going into the monastery, carrying a few boxes of you don't know what. The count of people, from what Morgan can recount, is several miners and about six guards. Nothing that y'all can't handle. You don't know what the situation looks like on the inside of there since the night has passed, though. You can attempt to go and scout it out again, or you can just go all in and send it. What do y'all think?
I know what Dodgy thinks, but
What does Dodger think?
Dodgy thinks it's time for some fucking action.
Yeah, go get him.
Let's get
Go get him, champ.
Do we really want to do this in the daytime?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay, thank God, thank God.
Yeah.
Prospero's just been waiting at camp, stitching his undead back together.
Oh, his boys.
Yeah, my boys.
Yeah. I guess just kind of rest until nightfall? Question mark.
Is there anything you want to do during the day? Like, do you want to go and listen close to see if you hear anything else that they might be talking about? Do you want to look through the woods for anything in particular, or do you want to just kind of hang out and just keep an eye out?
Morgan might go prowling through the woods just to see if there's any, like, I guess like a perimeter kind of guard thing, just kind of keeping the area safe. Just in case like reinforcements get called, I guess while we're moitering.
Alrighty.
Prospero will keep watch all day because he doesn't sleep.
Amadeo will settle up beside Prospero and take a seat, shoving the zombies out of the way. So, what's this I hear about you being betrothed?
What?
He looks towards Lady Phelan.
I have never been betrothed to anyone, no.
Sister, were you lying to me? I knew
I'm sorry.
Prospero wouldn't do that without telling me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't think I mentioned. It's a one-sided betrothal at the moment.
I don't.
It keeps her easier in line. If she believes her and Prospero are, what did the children say? An item?
Yes, it is a fitting term.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, she's a demon. Try explaining it to her, love.
How did you meet a demon, Prospero? Why did you tell me these things?
Wait. Phelan, is this who I think it is?
Oh, yes, TT?
I have briefly met this demon. Briefly, several times, and been harassed. But that's the extent of it. I didn't think it was worth notifying you of.
Well, if she goes around saying you're betrothed, I think it's worth notifying me. I am your most attractive brother. How am I going to set you up with anything when we have a demon wife, fiance thing hovering over us?
I don't believe relationships are a priority. And Prospero will look down at his skeleton hands and skeleton body.
TT doesn't seem to mind your bones, dear, if you're worried about that. In fact, I think that's what attracted her to you. Oh.
The concern with demons is my soul,
Exactly.
as it's all I have left.
Well, I'm sure you're smart enough to not give her your soul.
Yeah, just her hand in marriage. Is she beautiful? What does she look like?
How long do we have until
Joffrey points at an owl in the tree.
do I Oh well, I get my spell slots back on a short rest. So TT Phaeton's gonna look over Amadeo. Would you like to meet her? Baby brother.
Absolutely.
All right.
Prospero's going to begin drawing a magic circle. No, I'm kidding.
All right. Do keep in mind, you probably shouldn't mention the thing about the one-sided betrothal. She might get a little agitated.
That's how to play the game.
I'm going to go watch the perimeter.
Oh, she's going to come find you, love.
We'll begin slipping away.
Younger brother, you know she can fly. She'll come find you.
Prospero's going to hide.
Where is he?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hello, TT.
All right, with a puff of infernal smoke and a little smell of sulfur, TT appears right here in front of all of you, and she seems to be rapidly looking around at the situation, not knowing for why she was called. But as she sees that everything is calmed down, she notices something out of place. She sees Dexter, she sees Sinister, but not their master. Why am I here?
Amadeo here wants to meet you. And she's going to motion to Amadeo. This is me and Prospero's younger brother.
She'll put out a hand towards you, but her head is going to be like kind of whipping around as if trying to perceive something, and she's even gonna do that freaky owl thing, where it just kind of like goes all the way around. She's like looking everywhere. She's like, where is Prospero?
Oh,
Amadeo will take her hand and press a kiss to it.
Her head will whip back around and stare at you.
I must say, you are quite fetching, sister-in-law. Well, future sister-in-law.
Future.
Well, yes, you're betrothed, right? Not married yet.
It's on its way.
Exactly, future. I just wanted to meet you. I'm Prospero's full brother. No offense, Lady Phelan. But, you know, same dad, same mother.
She's gonna come over here to Dexter. Just kind of like snatch her hand back. She's gonna like take Dexter by his vest. She's gonna say, Dexter, where is he?
I don't think they can speak, sister.
No, but they can serve. Where is he?
Dexter would never.
I'm just.
Dexter, you just see Dexter's eyes for like a second.
He just goes and
glance
falls in the
over.
thing.
TT there, I'm sure if you were to fly around, you'd be able to find him. He does have quite an unmistakable aura about him.
With a small leap and a gush, like a big gust of air, she's gonna take to the sky and into the trees. She's gonna take the place on a branch next to an owl who had already made its home there, and she's gonna glare at it till it leaves.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Prospero, roll stealth.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
I'm like so good at this. I will guide myself.
You're like so stealthy.
Yeah.
You're just like standing in the middle of a field.
7.
She can't find
So
you
in all
here,
fairness, I will have her roll.
Come on. That one.
Oh.
No.
Her eyes lock in and narrow at a point next to a tree where it looks like Prospero's just kind of standing, trying to mimic the branches of the twisting tree he's beside.
What has happened is his robe has gotten caught, and he's trying to like stealthily dislodge it and struggling and failing.
Yeah, and you just hear like a branch snap, and that's when she locked on. She's gonna come over here and land right beside you, talons scraping into the dirt. Hello, Prospero.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing out here?
Setting up a barrier ward around the campsite.
Did you know that I was being summoned?
If I had, would I have left?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And she gives you a very devious smile.
Man, do I gaslight?
Gatekeep.
Do I gatekeep
Girl
or do I
boss.
Girl boss.
I think this is the perfect girl boss opportunity. Show no weakness.
And I didn't prep. There's so many spells I could have prepped. That will not work here. Prospero will. God, I don't even know. Hold out his hand to her and say, "Would you care to join me on the walk around the perimeter?"
Oh, would I ever? She's gonna say, you know, the magic that brought me here is constantly pulling me, trying to get me back into the infernal depths in which I came from, but there seems to be something stronger keeping me here. And she like rubs her claws onto your hand. You see it like leave a little mark.
Prospero looks distressed at that.
Yeah.
She's carving your bones.
And he'll go, "Oh,
You've been marked.
that other force is probably Lady Phelan's magic. She's quite prodigious if limited."
Not strong enough to keep us from what we have.
What do you mean?
Let's walk the perimeter.
Wait, do you think that our bond is stronger than magic?
Love is magic.
She's just gonna kind of like I guess I don't think she would use the word love.
Right. Mhm.
But it's something. It's something. She's
Wait,
like,
did I say love?
yeah, you
Oh, I
did.
thought I said bond. My bad.
Oh.
I said our bond is stronger than magic. I was like, what?
That was Auntie who said love is magic.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
See, can't tell you apart too.
Damn.
Okay, we're not
Damn.
bringing this up again. We're not. We're simply not.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
I
so
did not say love. I said, you think our bond is stronger than magic?
All right, so she's all set to walk the perimeter with you, and as you're doing so, you're probably looking around for actual threats while she's pretending to do so, while very noticeably trying to catch your gaze as you like
Prospero's doing
scan
everything
by.
he can not to. He is
Yeah.
foraging. He is, like, yes, this is Amarantha toadstool. Look at this. This is actually very dangerous to humans.
Meanwhile, she's picking up stones and throwing them behind her, so it makes a noise in her direction. She goes, "Oh, what was that?" So you look in that direction.
Yeah, Prospero has a passive perception of 21, so I think that he senses the rock leave her hand, fly through the air, and hits the ground. He's like, "It's the rock you threw."
Interesting.
All right, well, that's quite enough foraging. We should probably get back. Is she even trying to roll charisma saves?
No, she's not even.
She doesn't even
She's
want
like,
to
nope.
leave. Nope.
She's like, I'm good.
Why
I'm good.
Phaedon lets this happen?
Yeah, you come back and you can kind of glare at Phelan because you know that she summoned her in this moment of off time because she's trying to get you to riz up a true name.
Oh, is that the goal?
Yes.
Wait, I thought this was the one that you knew her name.
No,
No.
this is the
Oh,
one that's
shit.
infatuated. So I can summon her because she's never going to do anything because Prospero's here. My baby is the one I have.
I did not know
True.
this in character. Prospero absolutely would have been trying to do that for you. All right, we'll have to have that conversation.
In the future, we're gonna have to work out something between the two of us where when I appear here and I see Dexter and Sinister without you, they're gonna have to tell me where you are because I was a little worried. You never really go anywhere without them.
Oh, well, yes. I kind of left them here to get away from them for a little bit. Dexter's very sensitive. Dexter was just smashed flat. It was really quite tragic, and he's kind of been a lot to be around.
Yeah.
And he will sit down over here and start reading his spell book and
She's like-
look over, glance over at Phelan briefly, like, I'm gonna blight you.
She's like, "You've always been so good with your children."
Well, no, they don't. Well, no. Pets, more like pets.
Well, it was fun. It was fun being alone with you in the woods, and we'll keep what happened between us. And she
Oh,
just kind of cuts a glance to everybody else as she just kind of steps into shadow and then disappears, and the last thing you see is the glowing red of her eyes before they leave and give Prospero a wink.
Can I tell if she's actually gone? Like, can I tell if my concentration is ended on on the spell?
Yeah, I would say that during this time, it's kind of lasted its course.
Okay.
Sister Phelan, why do you keep bringing and throwing her at me?
Oh, yeah, she likes you. And if you so happened to get her name, then that just works out splendidly for me as well. But who am I to keep apart two star-crossed lovers?
Oh, I understand now. Yes.
I mean,
When
at
she-
least looks wise, kind of out of your league, brother. I'm just saying.
I don't like the way her spirit feels.
She did seem kind of intense.
Prosper will look at the mark on his bony hand, just kind of frown at it and scrub at it like he's trying to wash off a stain.
I guess we'll
mean,
present the rings next time, my lady.
Oh, yes, put them away.
I cast a spell magic on. No,
I cast Banish, actually.
it's like murder for a scene servant.
Amadeo, if you're interested, I'm sure I could find another demon that would be up to your standards.
Absolutely not. He's not. I'm going to
Ah.
get with the demon.
But it's on my bucket list.
It's on his bucket list, Prospero.
In a
We must let other
relationship,
brother
Amadeo.
try.
In a relationship.
Oh, relationship. Don't be ridiculous.
No, you will need to save your hand for a strong political ally.
Ugh. Yeah, sure. My hand and my maidenhood as well.
Yes, for when you take the throne.
He's gonna look around. I thought
Which-
Auntie was taking the throne.
Yeah, you know very well that you are the one to take the throne. I am far too pretty. Prospero is far too.
Ugly?
Off-putting.
Oh.
You are the face of this party, dear. You have all the looks of dad, and I'm sure it will take us very far. Now, if only you would use your brain.
But that is what I'm here for. Amadeo, we should continue your lessons in strategy and ruling, but perhaps... What did you say of the monastery? How many guards were there? Tactically, how should we approach?
He's gonna look to Auntie.
I forget how many I said exactly. I think there
Auntie's-
were like 14.
Auntie's gonna look to the sky. So last time you went, there was 4 guards outside and several, like more than a dozen miners in the in the middle of the monastery, where they had set up a bunch of tents.
Right.
But ever since the day has gone on, you've heard the moving of rocks. You've seen them moving in crates and stuff, and by now they have probably gone deeper into the place. There's also been some There's also been some more miners who have kind of walked in throughout the day, which you can guess came from Salazar's tavern.
Gotcha.
New scouting mission.
Another
Morgan's
one.
just gonna kind of like lift her head a little bit and just, I believe there were less than 20. We shouldn't really have any issues, especially at this time that we plan on attacking. They should be exhausted from all of the work they've been doing.
We're drunk.
Or drunk. Could be either. I am a little apprehensive about the Watcher, though. I don't like the one that keeps lists.
All they do is watch. It's fine.
That's all we know about them, is the issue. Would we...
Well, as long as it does not interfere, it will be fine, dearest auntie.
I suppose I'm just worried about who their connections are. If this one goes missing, who are they tied to?
This Watcher, what manner of creature was it?
Looked like a normal human. Just with a very long list, always changing focus on where he's looking.
We're about to murder Santa.
Uh-oh. Do we become Santa?
That is the Santa
That is
rule.
the Santa Claus.
It's the Santa Claus, Ruff. Come on. All right. Prospero will nod and will pull out his spell book. He'll begin flipping pages and tracing glyphs in it. It's like, all right, well, I'll prepare for combat for the morrow then. You all should rest. I'll keep watch.
It should be rather easy. There weren't many guards. It was more miners and civilians than anything. As long as we're quiet, it should go smooth. And she'll kind of, I guess, look at, or not really. You get the sense that Morgan's watching you, Amadeo.
She is not here.
That's okay.
All right. So, at that, I would say daylight recedes and the god rays going through the trees just kind of dissipate as night falls over the place. There's no light on the outside of the cathedral, but there is light coming from the inside, and it seems like the sound of pickaxes on stone hasn't stopped, even though darkness has fallen.
I was able to get a short rest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody could probably get a long rest. I mean, you're going to be out here all day.
It's
We'd
so
love to
nice
see
not
it.
having like anything tied to long rests.
Any rests? Yeah.
Yeah, you're always at your best, unless you're laughing.
Unless I'm laughing, in which case I'm useless because everything is so funny. I guess my psychic knack die are... I think that's short rest, though. Oh well. Oh no,
All right.
long rest. Yep.
All right. So what's the approach? Are y'all just going to walk up, bust into the place, and just start flinging, weapons and spells? Do you want to go slowly? Do you want somebody to take the lead?
I think Morgan would probably try to find like a scout ahead a little bit and try to find a very quiet entrance to either take a couple people out and then bring the group in, or just kind of slowly enter. I can't talk.
All right.
Yeah, what is the approach to the monastery? Because last time we had a little army coming in here.
Yeah.
Are we going through a main gate? Is there a ruined wall we crawl over?
Well, there's many options. There's a ruined wall to the southwest. southwest, and then there's the front entrance, which is what they've been going through and has been cleared. There's also the other route in which y'all got out here to the woods. Y'all can go back through the tunnel.
Oh yeah, back through the mine. We should do
Hell
that.
no.
What? They won't be expecting it.
True, and the miners are down there. We could take them out pretty easily and quietly.
Wasn't
The spiders
it?
haven't.
It definitely didn't collapse behind us, right?
It didn't.
No.
Some parts
No.
of it. I thought some of it did collapse. Because
Some rocks kind of some of the rocks kind of came down, but the thing that made its way out, made like a tunnel, like a purple wormwood, and it just kind of like made a big exit. So
Nice.
it could collapse if put the proper pressure on the proper places, but as it stands right now, it's still up.
Okay. Lady Phelan would probably ask, does anyone actually remember the way through the mines? Are we
Well-
to wander around like beggars?
More or
Throw a
less.
little gun. He's like, I recall.
If I remember correctly, it seemed pretty straightforward. But who knows how
I
much
was
they've
kind of looking at
mined.
the silver thing, not gonna lie.
Sir will sigh.
He was very distracting.
How
And he
long
kept
do we
looking
think?
at me funny too.
How long do we think it's going to take for us to get back there through the mines?
It's gonna take a little bit of time
Okay,
because
I'm
y'all are
hold
gonna
off on
have
casting
to.
my prep spells then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get through all that. If you wanted to go a straight shot to the monastery, I would say it'd probably just take about 10 minutes, just regular walking without running into anything.
Okay,
Cool.
let's ride.
Let's
Bum,
do
bum,
it.
bum, 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 bum.
Bring back the
All the-
playlist.
Yeah.
All the way to the right side of the map is where all you are. The bodies of the colloquial miners are still there, still dead. So they haven't been found by the other miners, or at least they haven't done anything to clean up the place.
All right, Prosper will begin leading the way back. I am keeping an eye out for anything bad or traps.
Scruff once again. I don't want to be that guy, but
You are that guy.
I know.
You're not that
Yeah.
guy, pal.
You're not that guy.
My dark vision.
Oh,
Please, DM.
no, nobody watching the stream needs to see.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
There we go. Thank
Let's
you.
put you up here.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, okay, there we go. Took a little bit to update.
Are
Oh,
we hearing
our
any
dead
sounds of
friends.
activity as we come
You hear
through
the
here, Scruff?
sound. Yeah, you hear the sound of metal on the wall. Just a constant rhythmic sound
Oh no.
coming from
Scrap
this
deleted
direction.
myself.
Why you do that?
I was trying to delete Joffrey.
Wow. Yet he persists. All right.
All right.
Oops.
Oh no, no.
sound is-
no.
Sound is getting louder and louder, coming from south and then heading off towards the west.
Okay.
You also hear talking. You want to continue, or do you want to listen in?
Can I listen in?
Sure.
Thanks.
If everybody's
I'll-
good with that.
I'll like.
Where's the
kinda-
communication?
Yeah, I was just gonna say Morgan will pause and her ears will start twitching.
Pause.
It has nothing to do with her
Boo.
pause. Boo, boo, Scruff. Get out of here. More. Just a second. I hear talking up ahead, and her ears will twitch crazy trying to hear.
All right. So the echoes through the cavern will soon, minimize and collect themselves within your ears. And you could hear like the huffing and puffing of the miners back there, but they don't sound too tired. If anything, they sound like they're about midway through a shift or whatever it may be. And you're gonna hear them say, "Man, are you sure there's any silver in here?" He's like, all those bodies we found, I don't think this is a very good place to be. Why do you shouldn't we go back and report it?" And he's like, "Look, man, we traveled a long way to get here. I think we got to come back with something, or else we're not going to get paid, even the slightest bit of silver to make it worth it." He's gonna say, "Man, I don't know. After my shift, I'm thinking about going up north towards Westwind, just up to the garrison. Maybe someone up there could give some more light on what is actually happening here, because I think they're not giving us all the information. I wasn't told anything about there being a bunch of dead people, and they look like they've been dead for a while." And the other guy's gonna say, "Look, it could be anything. Just yesterday somebody was attacked by a scorpion.
Ooh.
A very big one too. Could be an insect thing. Just keep your eyes peeled. I'm pretty sure all the guards we brought with us would be more than enough to handle them. As long as we have our wits about us and we're sober, I think we'll be okay. If you say so." So now you have information that there's a garrison up north heading towards Westwind, which is the closest town to this place, and they might have some information. It also lets you know that there's more miners that could be switched out with these, or they could be doing it, in shifts. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a bigger operation than you initially thought.
She'll
Alright.
very quietly reiterate that, I guess, to the group, and
What he said.
what he said, and add, we may need to be more careful than we thought.
Well, they're looking for insects. Should I give them some?
Maybe we should wait until they're in view. Just so we know what we're getting into, I suppose.
That's auntie.
Morgan, give me an insight check.
Does an 18
All right.
work?
From the voices that you heard and the connection of the metal on the rock, you could tell that there's only 2 people in the mine at this time. The rest might be inside of your monastery palace in there. Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Dink, dink, dink,
Dink, dink, dink, dink.
dink, dink, dink. Here, I'll put this one over here.
Gosh,
Dink,
my
dink,
map is
dink.
going crazy.
Prospero
Oops.
will hold up a hand and point out people over here.
Alright.
Alright.
Who would like to handle this? There's only 2.
Looking at them, they don't seem to have any kind of combat prowess about them. Sure, they're muscular enough for miners or whatever it may be, and they seem to be wearing fresher clothes than the people who were down here and infected were previously, but they still harbor the same symbol, which is that.
Well,
Pushing P.
Push and P is what they're doing.
I can take out one
Do we
of them,
want
maybe.
to- Do we want to lure more down here or fight them up top?
hmm.
We
We
have-
waited until nightfall,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
We do have a good chokehold here.
If we eliminate them now, there's a chance we could catch the rest while they're asleep.
Also true.
That is correct.
Phelan, since you're the closest right in this moment, give me a perception check.
I mean, it doesn't
Just wanna
sound
see where
like
they
something
are.
that's in my repertoire, but I'll do it.
Repertoire. Oh, okay. So
Alright.
that up there. I see.
All right, you don't seem to notice it.
Well,
Dink, dink, dink.
Alright.
we could take
Dink,
care
dink,
of these
dink.
ones now and just. For the
And
time
sleep the other
being.
ones later.
Dink, dink, dink.
Morgan, perhaps you should take one out.
And she'll
The rest
start
of us can go for the other.
slinking forward.
Slink.
I
Morgan,
guess.
as you get closer, you can see a makeshift door has been formed on the otherwise, breach that y'all entered through here.
Hmm.
Mostly to keep all the dust that they are collecting through here from going into the area up here. You don't know if it's because they're resting in there or they have something else. And you also notice that there are more boxes down here than there were previously. Most of them look like ration barrels and stuff, but you see a crate over here, and on the side reads dynamite.
Oh. Hmm.
Explosion, explosion, explosion.
We are
Um,
under.
Yeah, right next to the torch, by the way.
Great.
Oh, yeah, wait, this is hella unstable down here, huh?
Yeah,
Maybe
It
there
is.
hella
some-
unstable.
Yep.
Yep.
But
Okay.
they don't know that.
Right. Of course they don't. I only have a range of 60 feet, attacking wise.
It seems like the noise from their pickaxes is, putting off any of your footsteps that you could be having as you approach.
Nice. Can I? What are the chances they notice this torch going out if I put it out?
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Probably.
Probably. It's like the only little bit of light they have. All right, I'm just gonna like very slowly start like Doberman style, like stalk, I guess. Just very cool, gently walk up to behind this one. I'm assuming this
What the
one
dog
up
doing?
at the top is facing the wall.
Yeah, both of them are facing their respective walls,
Okay.
trying to look for a vein of silver. And it looks like both of these walls have been chipped away pretty good, but nothing past here. Probably due to fear of what might be in here.
Prospero is going to nod to Phelan and Amadeo and ready a spell to cast on this one, indicating they
will
should all
ready-
attack.
I will ready Eldritch Blast as well.
Phelan just watches her siblings.
Prospero looks back at her and is like, "Come on."
Come on.
That's, I'm sure y'all can handle 2 minus.
Don't
Very
worry,
well.
Morgan's about to do a stealth kill like in a video game.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for stealth at all, or like am I completely unnoticed here?
You seem to be unnoticed in this time. You don't know how this guy's going to react when you introduce any kind of violence to him, but that's something you're going to have to find out.
Okay.
Hopefully, not well.
I guess my question is, do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Okay, cool.
Ouch.
Hey,
Oh,
he dies.
and then this. But okay, so I did 23 damage to him. I kind of just jump up from behind him and just decapitate him.
All right, so you go and you do that, and you notice that, like, different from other monsters that you fought, or even the miners that were in here that were infected by things. His skin is super soft to the touch, something that you haven't felt in a very long time from, like, civilians just living out in the world. Definitely not a combat person.
Right.
He has calluses, but that's from day in and day out at the mines, and it seems like his little bit of exhaustion had him give way to your bite without that much of a scream, but his pickaxe will fall to the ground and make a metal plink, which this guy seems to not catch on to as being any different than the sounds that were already being made. So he's still going at it.
If Prospero wants
Oh,
to cast
goddamn.
the spell, otherwise I can do my offhand.
Yeah,
Psychic
he's dead.
Blade. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
See, I told you all could handle it.
The sound of metal on rock stops.
Foreboding. Awfully quiet around here now.
You hear the sounds of people talking on the other side of the wall. You can hear things being moved around, kind of being pushed on the floor. You can hear things kind of doing like a heavy meaty thud or a clank just outside the place where they're probably moving those bodies or doing whatever they need to do with them. It sounds like there's quite a bit of foot travel on the other side of the door.
Prospero is going to have, which one is this? Right, Dexter. He's going to have Dexter pick up a pickaxe and just begin planking it against the wall, so
Smart.
that noise is still going.
Dink. Dink.
And then Morgan's gonna turn around and look at the crate that had dynamite in it, or labeled on it. Be like, perhaps we should gather some of this. Just as collateral. Hee.
Haha.
We'll still be here once we clear our cathedral, Auntie.
If I've learned anything from Baldur's Gate, you always pick up as many explosives as you can carry.
Absolutely. Also, I kind of just want to give Amadeo some explosives. Just because I think it'd be funny. Go on, darling.
Scruff, did you say
There's a whole crate over
dynamite
there.
in there?
So it's a box marked with it. It seems to be closed at this moment.
Oh. Plot point.
All right, so have Sinister roll me an athletics check just to see how well he can match the cadence and the strength being put into mining a wall. Nice. Woo. Sinister's killing it.
That's Dexter.
He looks back for is it?
I think.
Whichever one it is. They look back for assurance. He gives like a half-hearted smile.
Prospero will give a bony thumbs up.
All right, so Amadeo goes over to the box marked explosives.
Yeah.
It seems like it's still closed, and it's still got the nails closing the lid to the body of the box. You want to try to pry it open?
Anyone have a crowbar?
There might be
What
one.
exactly
These tools
does it
you have
say?
a crowbar, dynamite, big red letters.
Surely there's one nearby. If anything, a pickaxe would work.
Very well could. There's one on the ground over here, and there's also one on the ground over here.
I have a -2 strength, but I'll try it.
But fuck it, we ball.
I have a 0
Yep.
for strength. I can't help you there.
All right, I'll try and pry these nails out with the pickaxe.
All right, roll me in athletics. You can have advantage since you're using a tool to do it.
Come on. Oh.
You have advantage.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Hey.
All right. You pry it open and you hear the loud creak of wood. And it sounds like somebody's opening a very creaky door in this place, and you hear it kind of echo off the walls. But as you lift up the lid, you can see a bunch of sawdust and stuff to like keep whatever's inside of this thing dry. You don't see anything on the top layer, but if you want to dig down further, you might be able to see something.
Yeah, I'll dig down further.
Right, you dig down further, and inside you see no, I don't like that. There it is. 12 sticks of dynamite.
Oh shit.
All right, hear me out.
Mhm.
I'm like, there is no way they had one dynamite in this box.
Hear me out. We stuff Sinister full of dynamite.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
gosh.
You would do that to your
No.
boy?
Well, Dexter's my favorite.
Oof.
No, we're
Hear
not
that,
doing that.
Minister?
His mining
Also,
slows.
We need part of this building to still be up.
I'm not saying
Oh,
we're
yeah.
blowing anything up. I'm just saying, like, let's just grab
The
it in
dynamite.
case. Like, it's never a bad thing to have 12 sticks of dynamite, you know?
Right?
Unless you get hit by, like, a fireball, or
Fireball.
something. Yeah. In which case, that might be pretty bad. But
Yeah.
In Dungeons and Dragons, perish the thought.
All right. I have 12 sticks of dynamite on me. I am a walking bomb. Let's see if I die.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. So yeah, if you're are you gonna keep that in your inventory?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna make you an attack for dynamite. And if you give anybody else dynamite, we'll just roll it from your sheet. Sound good?
Yeah. It's a fireball from science.
Science ball.
Alrighty, so let's put that there. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and do that. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get that off of there. Just do a 60 foot. Alrighty, so the roll to hit isn't going to exist because you can throw it up to 60 feet, and anybody within that 5 foot radius that you throw it at can explode. Here's some rules on dynamite. You can bind several dynamites up together to make one big thing of dynamite to a maximum of 10d6.
Damn.
And it starts off at 3d6, so you can get a max of 10, which means you can do 7 sticks. Or I guess let's say it increases by 1d6 per. And you can also put a longer fuse on it if you find any extra fuse, which could be a possibility in the future.
Okay,
So-
if we ever need to, break a door open or something, or make a bomb,
Right.
we can. If it doesn't blow me up first.
That'll be fine.
Waves of disapproval is coming off of Phelan right now.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
is
just
this
mad because you're not doing the chaos.
Mm-hmm. You know him so well.
All right. So you took all of the dynamite from that box, and it seems like there's nothing left in it except for all the wood shavings and stuff like that. So that's clear. Whichever zombie this is hitting the wall at a pretty steady cadence, making it sound like the miners are still doing work. The door right here looks like it is fashioned out of maybe wood that has been collected throughout this place from other crates or boxes or whatever it may be, and it's just kind of like halfway closed with a chain kind of around it, like it could be locked, but it's not locked because they had people down in here.
We need to make sure none of them escape.
Dynamite.
Right.
Should be easy enough. They don't seem to be
Dynamite.
fighters of any sort, just typical civilian miners.
That's
So
why I
we
think
know that
they'll
they,
try and run.
You know that they do have guards somewhere.
Yeah.
Do we give them a chance to surrender and offer themselves as slaves?
Maybe once we've
Been some
taken care
time
of the
since we had
guards,
slaves.
they'll be more willing to cooperate. Guess we'll just have to play that by ear.
Prospero will not.
The door is wedged open a few inches, and you could feel like the change in temperature, the cool of the caverns kind of combating the warm coming from the torches and light from inside of the blue topiary. Does anybody want to stick their eye up to the thing and see what they see?
Oh, Phelan will.
Alrighty. So Phelan, you look through and you see all the bodies piled up in a northeast corner or northwest corner of the room that was initially used to get into this place, and it seems like that's what they've put them for now. Doesn't look like they've had any issues with clearing them out because it's they're about 2 years dead. So anything that would have infected them is probably gone, way long gone by now. So they're just not even worried about it. Looks like they just kind of put it out of the walkway. There's nobody in that room right there in that moment. Sounds like everybody else is further on into your little place, but there's nobody right next to the door or in the room with the bodies.
Well, Prospero, seems that you'll have a lot more new toys.
Prospero will nod. Say, as Father taught us, everyone will serve.
All right, let us enter then. Phelan's gonna open the door and walk inside.
All right, the door kind of scrapes against the little railway here, and then it just kind of gives like a little thud as it bounces off the track. But nobody seems to come around the corner and see you or anything. I'm gonna bring y'all over here, and y'all can decide how y'all want to deal with this.
Right down
Oh, there's the weird guy.
There's people like when you first walk out, but there's nobody in this room. All the bodies are piled in the northwest corner. Looking past here, you see a couple of miners like moving tables and chairs and just looking through all this stuff. You can hear talks coming from them about how they're still surprised that this place is as fancy as it is. They thought it had collapsed a long time ago, and they're like, it seems to like crazily be upkept, which has a lot of them kind of stirred. You see one security detail right there.
Phelan is going to look back at her siblings and give them a nod. And you're gonna watch the head that is on top of her staff, the mouth just open, and some wasps fly out. And she's gonna cast Giant Insect.
Hey, what are we doing here? We're about to go get. All right, what insects are we using?
We're using a wasp.
Oof,
Why oof?
because they hurt. They're gonna hurt these guys at least. What was that? 5 wasp.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz,
All right, so
bitch.
all of the talking and all of the foot shuffling and moving stuff around is just overshadowed by the sound of droning and buzzing, and it definitely has everybody's attention now. You could hear a bunch of them screaming about, is like, I told you there was a bug infestation problem here. Didn't you hear about them at the tavern? He's like, we should have brought more security with us. And then you hear the security yell over to some other security that he needs help over here. It seems like these things are blocking the doorway well enough that they don't see you yet, Phelan, but it is coming very soon. And we're going to put everybody into initiative. And I believe the giant wasp go on your turn, maybe? They act on your turn each round.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take all of the giant wasp out of the thing. Alrighty. And I'm going to go ahead and stop this music and put on the kill everybody music. All right, so Amadio, you hear worry in the voices of the miners, but you hear like I guess the voice of duty coming from the security detail, and they seem not too worried about the wasp, and they seem like they can dispatch them just fine. You hear the sheaths of steel swords. What would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna move forward here. And then I am going to cast.
Dynamite.
Right? No. That place is too beautiful. We can't ruin it. I'm gonna cast a Legion of Rabid Squirrels, but it's gonna be
Shit.
bats, swarm of bats.
That
Okay.
makes
cast
sense.
it
Very thematic.
here.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Love that.
All right, so I'm gonna bring out a swarm of bats, and then go ahead and cast that so I can see what I need to change to their stuff.
Oh, yes. Um,
Just a heads up, the weather is still shitty from the tropical storm, so if I vanish,
Oh,
my
yeah.
power may have gone out.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, just saw it today too. And I was like, how do I not know about that until now? That's very dangerous.
I know it's supposed to storm pretty heavily up here too in like an hours, but I don't think it's supposed to like thunderstorm. Just lots of water, lots of rain.
All right, so they get there on initiative, so they're going to be 6 on the turn order, which is way down here. I'll put them above the miners, just under Lady Phelan. You have control of the token, and it has token actions.
Sweet. Thank you.
I'm going to give you concentration. Is there any bonus action you'd like to do?
No. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right, I'm going to put a Legion of Rabbit Squirrels in the turn order. Just so we know. I do not think that this is going to last more than 10 rounds, but you never know.
And we could suck.
That
Yeah.
last arena wasn't supposed to last that long.
Yeah, well, this is easy mode.
Maybe.
Also, I'm not entirely sure if that's true.
Honestly, we lasted a
Alrighty.
lot longer in the arena than I was expecting personally. Anyhow.
Miner is going to run over here. Okay, this one is going to run over here as well. This one is going to go outside.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me put another guy outside. He flings over in the door. You hear him yell some stuff, saying that there are insects infesting the place and bats.
Obviously, the bats were chasing the insects.
Right. That's just
Yeah, they hungry.
the natural order of things. That's just how that works.
Yeah, you swallow a spider to catch the fly.
Mm. The Void Vellum, or the guy who takes notes, is doing just that. Prospo, it is your turn.
Yay! All right. Prospero's going to move up to here. Bonus action, I'm going to order my zombies to dash.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Also, Morgan, I want to let you know that for some reason you're not in the turn order, so I'm going to put you there.
Okay, I was just noticing that too, and I was like, oh, maybe it's just too big. It's too long that I'm not in it.
oh no, wait. He's
That's
gonna
okay.
go to there. You're going to go to here. And then I'm going to use my spell or my action to cast Summon Undead at 4th level.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon a Putrid Spirit right there. I think that's just in range. Yeah, right there.
Okay, keep anybody else from leaving. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh fuck, there's Ghost!
This place is haunted
All right.
too?
Insects, bats, and Ghost.
Oh my.
All right. And that is my turn.
All right, so this thing is going to take its turn immediately after yours, if you want it to do anything.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Your undead spirit takes its turn immediately after
Oh,
yours.
that's right. Dumb. Yeah, it's going to attack. So putrid, whack, whack.
All right.
Step over here.
Yeah, get him close. All right. So the 20 hits. Ouch.
All right. 7 damage.
Alrighty.
All right, and that is. Well, no, he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity to keep blocking the doorway.
All right. This guy will definitely
Wait.
take it.
Is
Or
he
not.
surprised?
That there's a ghost there. Yeah.
I'm just wondering because you can't take reactions during a surprise round.
Well, we're in turn order, so
Yeah.
he was
All
already ready for it.
Go for it.
Whee!
Ooh. 10.
Does he have a resistance from non-magical attacks?
No. That would be incredibly,
Okay.
incredibly strong.
So yeah, he takes the 10 instead of just the 5. Gotcha. All right. This guy is going to get a little bit closer. He's going to try to dispatch the ghost, or not really a ghost, but the putrid spirit. So it does not have a long sword. It does not have a short sword on him because he's two-handing a long sword. So he's going to go ahead and attack twice, miss once, hit with the second one for 4.
All right.
Next up is a guard over here. I guess he's just going to he's going to get over here. This guy is going to move back here. He notices that he can't get to the door. This guy is going to walk through this door, wondering what's going on.
Everyone slowly turns and looks over at him.
Fucking hell.
Oh, shit.
He's going to yell back to the other guy, "Don't!" And you hear another door open and close as he goes into here.
He's in my room.
This guy is going to attack the zombie in front of him. Oof. Gonna miss completely the first time and chip some of the floor that Prospero worked so hard on. And then hit the zombie with a 10 slashing on the second one. Lady Phelan, it is your turn.
All right. Lady Phelan's gonna wait for her bugs. Look around. And I guess she's going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Which one?
The one to the right of the ghost.
Nice.
So she's gonna extend her hand, and a green energy is gonna shoot from it. If I had,
When you say extend your hand, it just made me like think that your arm went out and it just like popped out more joints to point.
Go get
that a troll
extend your
joke?
arm.
what? I just rip off my arm and regenerate a new one?
No, you're 7'13".
Yeah, you just have long arms.
7'11".
The first one misses.
All right, and she's gonna do it again.
That one definitely hits. Okay, so he's
No
gonna...
necrotic.
Oof. Okay, let me put it all back.
Damn, that was most of the damage.
All right, so I'm gonna have him do that, and I'm gonna have him do a dex save real quick for you. He's gonna pass. He's just going to have his long sword up by him, and when the vines start to tangle him, or push that sword up through it and cut through him.
And I will bonus action cut my wrist and take 5 damage,
All right.
so I can add that necrotic.
Okie dokie.
And now all my buggies are gonna go out.
Yep, move them wherever you feel.
This one's gonna You know what? Let's just move them all.
No, all of them. Just get them all around him.
Yeah. What's gonna.
This guy is having flashbacks to the time he accidentally knocked down a wasp nest when he was a kid.
This one's gonna come here. This one's gonna
All right.
stay there. That one's gonna stay there. Okay. And they are all gonna make attacks.
All right, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. How about that?
Sure.
But I guess the bottom would be this guy if you're attacking with him.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That will hit this guy.
Oh.
That will kill this guy. Oh no, it won't. No, 3 piercing. I was looking at the 10 for some reason, and now he's got to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm sure he's got it. Nah.
Yeah.
Roll me 3d6. Or did it roll for you? Oh, it did. So that 10 is already a thing.
Mhm.
All right, he's just gonna die or something.
All right. Next.
Okay. Next one is this guy. That's going to miss.
They're not doing great. Then these two.
Alrighty. I also just gave them token actions if that'll make it easier.
That will. Thank you so much. Stink.
Oop. Oop. All right.
And the next one. Does 18 hit? Oh. No, 10. Sorry. I didn't see that.
So the 10 is not going to hit that guy, but he is going to take half of that poison damage for, I'll give it 7.
All right. And then this one up here beside this guy is going to sting. I am rolling like garbage, but it's okay. And that's my turn.
That's going to miss. As you're looking out and you're watching all your bugs attack, and you just see the head that is on your staff just kind of nodding at each of them to attack in sequence. You look over at this one as it does its final attack, and you see it just kind of go over this crate, which reads dynamite.
Uh-oh. More dynamite.
Yeah.
Time for bats.
Bates.
All right, they're
Bait.
gonna move here and bite this guy.
Oh, bats! That does hit him.
Dang. Can I? Yeah.
Doink.
It's a small chomp, but it's a chomp.
Oh, it is a chomp. So, let's see. For its bites, it's gonna have to get in his space to do it. So it's swarming around him.
Oh, okay. So they're like overlapping.
Yeah, they're overlapping. There's a guy under the bats. We'll remember that. And
Guys
he's
is bats.
frantically swatting at him. This guy down here is going to try to dispatch of this giant wasp in front of him. He's gonna swing a pickaxe. He's gonna miss. This guy down here is going to steel himself and not be frozen in fear. And he's gonna try to hit the zombie. Which zombie is this? Sinister. For 2. Dink. Question for you, Dodgy.
Oh,
Let's see here.
he did say BRB.
Okay. 1 second. Let me add a little something for him. We never said that Sinister put away the pickaxe, so I'll just let him have it.
Heck yeah.
Pickaxe versus pickaxe.
PvP even. Hee hee hee.
You're fired.
I deserve it. It's a terrible pun. Is it even a pun? It's just a joke.
All right, so yeah, I'll give him a little pickaxe, because why not? Boo. All right, so that's gonna be him, and next up is gonna be the guard, which is gonna go over here to the putrid spirit. He's gonna multi-attack with longsword twice, miss horribly the first time, hit the door, and you hear a very loud metal clank as he accidentally hits the lock and may have broken it.
Lock us in.
All right, so he's gonna do
Oof.
13 slashing to the putrid spirit, and the spirit seems to be fading in and out of existence, like it may not be here much longer. The miner by the bats is going to swing his arms around. He's gonna try to pickaxe it. He's going to miss completely. Okay, so let's see here. How are we feeling down here? This guy is not gonna go help his buddy because he's not a fighter. You know, he became a miner so he wouldn't have to deal with the the residual undead that was left after the reach. So he's just gonna stick over here. If anything, he's gonna wedge himself right over here by this pillar. Amadeo. I can never say it right.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. And let's see. Oh yeah, spiritual weapon isn't concentration.
No,
Not
it's
that we
not.
don't have enough stuff on the battlefield right now, but what's one more? You know?
Invisibility, love it. I noticed that you have
no.
2 spiritual weapons on your thing.
Oh, which one did I click? There
The
we
wrong
go.
one.
Yeah.
What do you want your weapon to look like?
A long sword. I'm gonna put it here between
Okay.
these two at the door.
All right. Here, which is a good one. Alrighty, let's give you a bloody long sword,
Nice.
and not whatever that was.
It was art.
All right, so I'm gonna give you control of that thing. Let me see here. I'm going to give it a blood, like a blood tint, just so we know where it is. And did I? And a 17 totally hits one of them. Which one are you hitting? Left is less damage, right is
one.
more damage. All right,
Yeah, I'll go for this one.
and roll that damage.
There we go.
There it is. All right, let me check something real quick. All right, just for me to remember later. Okay, there it is. So like if you from now on after you cast the initial spell, if you click your token and do the action, combats, and features token macro, at the very bottom you have spiritual weapons 2nd and 4th level, and you can do those to do the damage without it casting the spell again.
And burning a spell slot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I should undo that invisibility spell slot too.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right, I'm gonna put a spiritual weapon in the turn order, just so we remember. Okay. Miner up here is going to, I guess, run down here. Miner over here is going to run over here. He's going to make a save. Okay, he's going to steel himself, come over here, and he's going to attack this guy with a pickaxe. He's going to miss completely. And speaking of pickaxes, Dodgy, since you're back, I let Sinister keep his.
Yay!
So now if you click him, he has a token action for a pickaxe. I gave it 1d8.
Nice.
All right, Morrigan, it is your turn to do some big time damage.
Yeah.
Does Morgan get to go twice since she missed her first turn?
She didn't though. She was way down there in the turn order.
I was in it
Well, no,
at the
'cause-
start, but I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
because
to it.
I've gone twice.
Yeah,
She hasn't
I'm
gone at
about to go
all.
twice.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Well, I'll move up here next to.
We'll just summon up to dog years.
Double movement. Double movement. How's that?
I only really want to be right here. I think I'm gonna actually. Do I? Hold on. What's the range? Oh, perfect. I'm going to Psychic Blades this one.
All right.
Cha.
You feel the whoosh of Auntie's blade go right by you.
Lap.
It does hit. It does
Um,
get sneak attack.
Yeah. Sick. And then I will
Ouch.
offhand.
That one's gonna miss.
Yeah. Alrighty. That's my turn.
All right. So as you're looking over there, as you throw your psychic blades at him, you kind of turn and scan the area, and you see this guy staring directly at you, writing something.
I'll let him.
He gonna. Prospero, it is your turn.
All right. First up, let's get some rotten claws.
You.
Well,
The first one
first
hits.
one hits.
Gonna finish
Yay.
this guy?
7.
Not quite.
Damn. All right. Bonus action. The zombies are going to zombie.
As they do.
So, well,
Oof.
Sinister. All right, he misses. And this is why Dexter's my favorite. Dexter's attacking that one.
He still misses.
A 16 misses?
Yes.
All right, so they're AC
Woof.
17, y'all.
Wait, which one is
Alright.
that?
The mercenaries.
The security
Oh.
detail.
Their AC is
Gotcha.
17. Noted. What fucking spells do I have? Yeah. Prospero is going to cast. Let's see, who needs it? I'm just gonna cast Blight on this one.
All right.
I didn't take Fireball, and I regret it every day.
Well, also
Got
I guess
dynamite, so,
yeah.
you know,
right now it's okay because a lot of dynamite in the area.
Prospero will kind of float into the room, standing next to his baby brother, and also keeping himself between the mercenary and him, and just raise a claw towards the guard here and clench his fist, just immediately desiccating him.
Yo.
Oof. Yeah, that does.
That
hit.
is a great damage
Holy
roll.
shit! Yeah,
Oof. Blat.
he becomes bones.
Not quite, but he's hurt very badly.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's sweating blood. Like Prospero is drawing all of the fluids out of his body.
Oh.
Also happened to me on my last
All of
night,
his- All
but
of his fluids.
Oh,
Mhm.
kind of. Tell me. I'm just kidding.
but yeah, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Let's make it a little more theatrical. Blood.
Blood.
All right. After that blight, he just kind of falls, to the door a little bit, And I think Dodgy, it was when you were away. This guy rolled a nat 1 against your putrid spirit, and he made contact with the handle of the door, and it seems to have broken it, so the door is locked. And you hear people on the outside like hitting it and stuff, trying to get in.
Love that. Love that.
All right, this guy over here is going to hit
Needs
the
to roll a con save.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, did
He's
this guy roll
gonna
a con
fail a
save?
con save. No, he didn't. But this guy's gonna fail a con save. What does that
Alright,
do?
he's poisoned.
Oh no. All right, so he has disadvantage on his attack rolls. Like 15 hits.
Sure does.
Womp.
He's bleh. Oh my god, that thing smells so bleh.
All right, so he's going to looks like he's going to get ready to very weakly try to help them with the door, but he's not going to do it right now because he attacked. This guy is going to try to attack this big old wasp. It's going to hit both times. It's going to kill it.
Waspy, no!
If that's that one's name, what's the rest of them? Okay, let's see here.
Just varying amount of Ys. Waspy.
Yes.
This guy is going to hang out back here.
It's going to hide.
This guy is going to see that there's two wasps and a zombie here. He's already been working on the zombie with the wasp. I guess just how energetic they are in comparison are just going to deter him from hitting the zombie any further. He's going to work on the wasp to the south. He's going to hit them both times. Wasp is going to die. Lady Phelan, your wasp are running thin.
Oh, that's what they're supposed to do. Uh, let's see. Lady Phelan. Can the wasp go first, actually?
This says they share your initiative, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the wasp go first. This miner can get an initiative if he desperately wants it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, now
yeah,
he has,
take that.
Oh man.
now he has to die.
Oh,
This wasp is gonna come over here.
dang it, I've already used my reaction. Ah.
So we're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Dang. Dang. Nope. Dang. Yes.
All right. Yeah, that hurts.
2 con saves. Ah.
All right, he took the
Alright.
initial damage, but not any poison.
He didn't take the half of the poison?
Oh yeah, he takes half the poison. You're right. So what is that? 4. Then there's 11, so just make it 9.
Look at Scruff trying to cheat me out of 9.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'll put it back.
I mean, he cheated Jared out of a turn.
This is very true.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Okay. I'll make sure that I don't do again.
Yeah, don't do.
Alright, and now she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at this one.
I just realized the music stopped. I gotta refresh real quick, which is gonna completely break everything.
Oop.
Oopsies.
Who are we hitting?
That was this one.
That guy. Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, he's gonna die big time.
And then she's gonna hit this one. Or try.
Nah, she's gonna crit.
I hope so. Every time you say that. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is the swarm of bats, which are engulfing a miner right now.
Oh,
Let me
that's
just move him over here. Hey, you.
I wait. Is he below or above half HP?
That's for you. That's if you're above or below.
Oh, really?
It determines how many bats are in the swarm.
Just determines how much damage they do. Yep.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oof. Damn.
All right. Okay, so next up is this guy down here. He's going to roll stealth as he climbs under the table. It was very poor. You know, he could hear him clattering. All of the stuff that he's wearing, you know, all of his utility belt, his hard hat, and everything, clattering on the table as he scrounges under there. This guy over here near Sinister is going to try to pickaxe him. Just going to hit him for 2 piercing and let that be a lesson to you. Don't worry, I'm coming to save you from the bats. All right, so we hit him once. Check something here. All right, so I'm gonna give him that back. Your bats, since they are a swarm, you know, there's a lot of them moving around, so they take half damage from slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Oh.
The miner under the bats. It's gonna hit it. Can't really take half of one, so you're gonna take the one. Miner's gonna hang out over here. Mario, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna step over this table. So
Amadeo, do be careful, dear.
fine. I'm gonna step up on the table and Eldritch Blast.
Damn.
Okay.
Groundbreaking.
Taking Phelan's. That does hit. For 2 force, killing it.
Well, rip.
Well,
You still have another beam.
Oh. I haven't been doing that. Whoops. Forget Eldritch
oopsies.
Blast. Oh. Oh, I didn't select my token. Let me do that.
Yeah, cantrips go up with level, not class
Oof,
level.
miss.
But that does miss.
Rip. Yeah, we'll move you over here. Thank you. Damn.
Yikes.
Missing everything. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
He's like, am I supposed to be threatened right now?
I will inspire Auntie.
That was a
Auntie.
bonus action to do the
Oh,
spiritual
damn.
weapon.
Never mind. Uninspired.
Oh no. I had a thought and I lost it.
That's my turn.
All right. Hey, Jared,
Yeah.
or anybody, is anybody here looking at the stream on your phone?
No.
It always freezes for me on mobile. It never moves. I was wondering if it was different for anybody else.
I didn't look at it.
I know it works. It, like when I go on the when I go on my PC and look at it, it's fine. But when I look at it on my phone, it doesn't do that. It just kind of freezes, and I don't know why.
My bitrate might be too high.
Maybe. I know on Saturdays it seems to run just fine.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Damn.
But anyways, we'll just let's see how ballsy this guy's feeling. Not very. I'm gonna hide him over here. This guy has already been in some combat, so I'm gonna have him move right about here. Try to help with the bats. Not gonna do a very good job. I think he's gonna hit the guy under the bats.
Oof.
For a lot of damage, for his pickaxe. That's max damage for a miner's pickaxe.
Hell yeah. Way to
All
go,
right,
buddy. You're on our team now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
We still need to make our announcement.
Morgan, it is your turn.
Okay, to free up these peeps over here, I'm gonna set my eyeless holes on that guy.
All right, he's kind of in a conglomerate of BS, so he might be a little bit harder to hit. But if you wanted to get like up on the table or something, you might be able to get him, or up
No,
on this
Scrub.
table.
Those are wasps. They're not bees.
That is so important. Scruff, I can't believe that you wouldn't make that distinction.
But there is a zombies.
Zombie
You know what? I'm sick and I am tired of all of it.
All right, I am going to. I'm just gonna kind of just jump from
skitter.
table to table.
You're gonna make it, but roll acrobatics just to see how cool it was.
Yeah. All right.
It was all right. Mid. This guy goes mid.
It's a dog on furniture.
Listen, it was more about the actual doing it and less about flair.
Yeah, this
Morgan
guy's
is a
this guy's
very.
no dogs on the table.
I'm gonna summon some psychic blades and blast them off.
All right, that hits.
And sneak attack. Thank God.
Oh shit!
And then offhand. Fuck.
That's a miss.
Can I not knack that? No, because it's a skill check. Never mind. All right.
I thought you had like advantage from pack tactics or something.
Oh shit! You're right. I do have advantage on attack rolls.
He's right knackered.
I'm right knackered. I only ever thought about that in sneak attack sense. Wow. All right. Well.
Wow. Never mind.
Never
Rules public
mind.
defender and the client fucked it up.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna send a psychic blade into him and then just kind of sit here and then stare at this one. For saying no dogs on the table.
I didn't mean it.
You better not have.
Prospero, it is your turn.
All right. Prospero will float over here. And we'll call out. All will be made to serve. Surrender and be spared. And then he will point a claw at this guy. And
Seems seems unfazed unless you're gonna roll intimidation.
Can I try and hit him and then try?
Sure.
Yeah. We're gonna. Nope, that's supposed to be upcast.
I think it does it when you click the damage.
Oh, it sure does. All right. So a cloying ball of darkness will gather at his fingertip and then shoot this guy
I've been cloyed.
for 27 damage.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, just surrender and serve and be spared. Resist and serve in death.
All right, roll intimidation with advantage.
I don't think I am good at this. I'm not. 16.
He's definitely quivering. It looks like that might affect his attacks, at least moving into his next turn.
All right. And bonus action. The boys are gonna do boy things. It's a left hook on
All
this guy.
That hits. That's so close.
Hey, he can be intimidated too. He was saying, Prospero was saying that to the room. Pickaxe. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
This one.
Doink.
Yeah, that includes the miners. It's anybody.
The miners are definitely going to comply, especially the ones that are hiding. All right. Anything else?
No, Prospero will just point to this room like he's ordering the miners to go there. Anyone who's complying will go there.
All right. This guy is going to. His hands are going to be shaking as he's holding onto his steel longsword with both hands, and he's going to make eye contact with you and kind of look down at his hands and have like a little fit of anger. And then he's going to run to the door and try to help pry it open.
Interesting.
What?
Good boy.
All right, that guy's gonna stay where he's at. This guy is going to he's gonna put down his sword as he's clenching on to all of his wounds, and he looks like he's very close to death. He said, "Please spare me." Lady Phelan, I'll let you decide if you want to do that or not.
Do what?
This guy is put down his sword and said, "Spare him."
You could always use some guards.
Most have been properly broken in. She's going to have one of the wasps pick. That might be it. Yeah, one of the wasps was going to pick up the sword. Why in the fuck not?
So what's for the sword?
Oh no, it's
and
armed.
and she's gonna look towards this room where Prospero told them to go. And yeah, she is going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
Guy by the door.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta preserve my spell slots, guys. I'm sorry. I wish it was more entertaining.
It's a miss. That's a hit.
Girl, all I do is fucking the same thing every turn. Like,
Also, you get them back on a short rest.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
He's
that's
grappled.
true.
And you best believe we're having tea time after this.
All right. This one's gonna. Yeah. Fine. All right, he's gonna fly over there, try to sting that guy. Yeah.
He does. Okay, let me give you a con save. All right, he passes, so he's going to take 4.
All right.
Oh, Lord, they coming.
Bottom to the top, Scruff. Ding.
Alrighty. And who is this guy attacking? The security detail?
Yeah, security detail. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's just going to go ahead and die.
Oh.
Very helpful of him. Thank you.
He's gonna continue on his merry way.
This guy is not going to attack him.
Oh yeah, that's pretty smart on for him. All right.
All right. Swarm of
Wait.
cat-
Is it
Okay.
advantage because he's restrained? No. Restrained. doesn't
No. He's grappled. He is moving to 0.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Swarm of bats. The miners who are just all hiding seem to be about to comply to what you want them to do. The one that the swarm is on didn't seem like he heard it, and he's still swinging wildly at the swarm. So you can have the swarm just go ahead and take him out, or back up off of him to let him follow all of his comrades.
How many do we have? We got enough of
1, 2, 3,
them.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
15 hit him.
Yes. He did.
I don't know what their movement speed is. I'm guessing it's 30. Everything is 30. All right.
Let's see. A swarm of bats has a movement speed of 30 fly.
All right. They're gonna fly. Over here. That'll be their turn.
Okie dokie. This miner is going to stay under the table. This one is going to comply. Sinister can give him a hit if he wants as he's leaving, or you can just let him go.
No, Sinister's gonna let him go.
All right. Amadeo, it is your turn. Seems like y'all are corralling these guys up nice and fine. There are some that are still trying to break through or resisting, and there's some that are not complying and just hiding.
Yeah, let's get this guy. Well, I'll just blast him again. Where?
That does hurt. He's dead.
And then I'll send the other beam to this guy. Wait, can I do different people?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
you
different
can.
targets.
Thanks, DM.
Yeah, you're welcome,
I'm
DM.
just fucking. Yeah, that hits. Oof.
Lil Zap, get
All right.
moving.
He knows that he's been seen, even though his stealth was 5. All right, so the way it stands right now, everybody here is looking like they're going to comply. Do y'all want to stay in turn order? Do y'all have any intent on hitting anybody?
I'm only gonna
Nah.
hit people that look like they're about to hit us.
Alrighty.
So if that's nobody, nobody.
All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and put that back on. We're gonna end the turn order. There's still sounds coming from outside the door where it sounds like people are trying to pry it open. I'll let you solve that however you want. I'm gonna have to situate these guys around the table until you come in and determine how you want them organized.
I think we want them in this little room, right?
With the grain,
Yeah.
the
Do they all fit in
2-year-old
there?
grain. Let's have this guy go in here.
Oh.
Pretty sure we could squeeze him in there. The Void Vellum, the guy who is taking notes, is not going to go over there.
He's fine.
He's just going to be writing.
Is there like a lock or something on this?
Yeah, you can lock this door.
All right, we'll lock it.
Well, let me ask
Oh,
Prospero.
guard.
Is there a lock on this door, Prospero?
Absolutely.
He made it.
Prospero is going to
Meanwhile.
have lefty and righty guard the door as well.
What are we gonna do about the people coming in?
We're going to kill them, of course.
Should we
It's rough. Oops, sorry. Keep going.
just let them bust in, or
Well, perhaps we put the bodies near the door and we show ourselves, I suppose. Maybe they'll think twice seeing so many of their dead.
but if they run,
Well, then we kill them.
they could send many more people after us. No.
We're not blowing the whole place up.
Look how beautiful this place is. Prospero would kill us.
He spent 2 hard years building a home.
I was bored. Scruff, this guy, he's just taking notes.
Yeah, he's just writing.
Does it look like it's on magical parchment?
It very well could
Oh.
be.
We told Prosper about this, but you weren't here.
Oh, right.
Amadeo guessed that this is a void vellum, who are those like magical neutral order who like literally just like chart events. Do you remember Scruff telling us about that?
Yes.
Yeah. So Amadeo guessed that he was, and he did say he seemed magical.
Okay.
I think I remember we watched too when we were spying on that or scouting that.
Yeah,
like when
yeah.
he's writing, the words disappear or something. Or like I don't remember entirely, but it's definitely
something
magic.
happens. Or like he's not holding the pen. Was that? Or the
Oh, I
quill?
think
Yeah, he's
the
not
quill was
holding the
writing
quill.
with itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
By itself.
Nice. All right. Prospero will look at his family and will say, "Are we ready to continue?"
You see Lady Phelan has sat herself down. Oh, I suppose so, yes.
He will nod. Scruff, I'm going to use my once daily use of Ring Strike just to have that out there. Prospero will pull 2 rings off of his bony fingers, and then they will begin levitating around him. And then unsticking this door, how difficult do we think that's going to be?
There's been people like banging on the other side and prying on it for this whole fight. So if anything, it's very weak, and it could give at any moment.
Cool.
Gonna inspire Auntie
Aw.
by petting her. Who's a good girl?
She wags her tail.
I am a good girl.
Me. It is me.
I am.
It
is. It's me, isn't it?
You just see
Yes.
like little like lavender vapor just kind of come out of her mouth.
I think
I
it's
will-
me.
I'll prepare to cast haste when the door is open on Auntie.
All right. Prospero will get ready.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Let's put them right there.
Can I actually like hide under the table? Is it big enough? Do you think?
Sure. So like when you open the door, I'm gonna take you to this other map so you can see what's on the outside, because they're not gonna come in like first unless all of you piled up by the door. Or are you
Yeah.
just going to
I'd be
okay,
like
so yeah.
kind of here, I guess.
Yeah, so if if there's some people piled up by the door, then you have like kind of choke point where they're not going to initially go in there, and they might fan out backwards
Oh, okay,
Instead
then
of-
no.
instead of going
Oh,
in.
so let's hide.
That could be a good one.
Prospero's going to lay down on the table like a collapsed skeleton. Play dead.
He's like, watch this, guys.
I'm sorry.
Like this, are you hiding?
Are y'all suggesting that I play dead?
Or just get out of the way of the door.
You could go
We need
back to
them to
sitting
come
over
in.
there, actually. If you wanted.
Yeah, take a seat.
I just, dogs aren't allowed on the table, I was told.
Yeah, right. You don't want to, have the audacity. What about these wasps?
Maybe they just fly out.
They're flying
Yeah.
above the door out of sight, obviously.
Yeah.
Spider wasps.
Can I sit next to the void vellum? Will he be angry?
No.
Okay.
I don't think he knows how to be angry.
Amadeo, no sleeping with the void vellum.
It's also on my bucket list.
Morgan's just gonna like do a little look back just over her shoulder and be like, huh?
A wisp of a Joffrey hand appears and writes that down on the bucket list.
No, strike that.
All right. The door busts open, and in runs several people. Looks like there are 3 security detail followed by miners who are sticking close beside them. Like the miners are the ones who pried it open. The security detail is the ones holding swords ready for whatever's on the other end. And they'll bust in and they'll see Lady Phelan, they'll see Morgan,
I thought I was hidden.
Amadeo. Oh, I didn't know if you were hiding or not.
I did
That's fine.
ask.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
All right, they won't see you. They'll see Amadeo sitting next to the Void Velum and a random skeleton.
And a bunch of dead
Phelan's gonna
bodies.
clear her throat. Good evening. We have 2 choices before us. We can either fight until all of you are dead, which I am fine doing, as your compatriots, and she's gonna kick the bodies next to her as she's like crossing her legs. Or you can throw your arms down now and walk to that room.
Roll intimidation.
Does the buzzing of the bees give me
They're like, what the hell is that sound? They're just like making eye contact with you. But if you want to point up at them, yeah, you can do that.
cool.
Yikes. So just from it looks like the snowball effect of how bad they've heard about the insect attacks. You know, it's like every time the story gets told, it gets worse and worse. They seem to have a little bit of fear in their eyes, and these guys are looking around. They see you, and they see Amadio over here. I think they'll. It looks like, if anything, they're not really. They're a little afraid, but it looks like they're going over there to talk. So they're gonna go. They're gonna go in here.
Boys, drop your weapons.
They'll do so.
Morgan's gonna come out from under the table and just sit next to Amadeo.
This guy's gonna go, "Oh, puppy!"
Yeah, with the skull face.
Yeah. You hear the those of you who are around, you can hear the miners like all talking to themselves, like mostly out of like, what are we gonna do? What's happening? Who are these people? You know, that kind of thing. And then you could hear the security detail kind of whisper back with a shush. If anything, Prospero would hear it as they walk by him, thinking he's just a regular skeleton.
Sorry, what do I hear?
You're gonna hear the security detail talking to the miners because they think they're at earshot of everybody over here, but you're just a skeleton on a table, so they think you're dead.
Right.
So they're gonna talk to the miners. They're gonna tell them to be quiet, and they'll get everybody out of this. They have a plan.
Prospero will stand up, walk around the corner. Yeah, and the one who's talking, we're gonna go ahead and darkbolt him. Yep, so hang on. Darkbolt, 3rd level, we're gonna go ahead and upcast it. Wait, I remember this. I just gotta roll the attacks, right?
Yeah.
So let me see. How many rays do I get? 4?
What?
Yeah, 4. One d20 plus 8. Ooh! All right,
All right,
there's
so
all
the
4.
The 18 and the 20 hit.
And I'm gonna throw my ring strikes on that.
All right.
So
So roll 3 attacks. That'll double the damage for the 20.
hang on. I've already forgotten where the damage is. 1d10. Okay. So here is for the first ring strike and the not crit. And then here's for the crit and the ring strike that goes with it.
Nope.
I mean, that's actually really good damage. And yeah, Prospero will draw his hand back like he's getting ready to do it again and say, perhaps you should rethink your plan.
Did you say something of a plan, Prospero? Valen's gonna walk up.
This
That guy
one,
disappeared.
he'll point him out. The bleeding one does not wish to serve.
Oh,
God damn.
bleeding one, please come forward. I understand you are in quite a bit of pain, but please come stand here.
He's going to struggle to get his way over there as his body is kind of frozen, stiff a little bit. You can hear him dragging his foot on the ground, and it's just like sounds like scraping ice.
Now she's gonna slowly descend these stairs. Now, tell me, this plan of yours, how likely do you think it's going to succeed?
Not anymore.
There's
Now-
no plan.
Oh, are you calling Prospero a liar?
No, I was just trying to make them feel better.
Do you all feel better?
They all just kind of look at each other without answering.
My sister asked you a question. Another dark bowl will gather in Prospero's hands.
Oh, no, not really. No, not really. I don't feel safe at all.
He'll nod.
What do you think, Prospero? Should this one be made an example of?
Prospero will step forward and hold out his hand to the guy. And say, will you take the offered hand in peace?
He's going to slowly extend the hand.
And I'm going to touch of the Lich him.
Oh, damn.
Oop.
Yeah. I'm assuming I don't even need to roll to hit
Nah, you'll be all right.
since we're touching. All right, so here's the damage. And he needs to roll a con save. I need him to fail for the drama. He fails.
does.
All right. So he will take Prospero's hand and then immediately feel his life force begin to drain from his body as he is paralyzed and helpless. And Prospero will motion to his zombies to step forward, and they will begin eating the paralyzed man alive. Yes. And he's still holding the guy's hand, draining the life force from him, and looking over at them. Once again, he'll say, all will be made to serve.
With an accidental slip of the tongue, this guy is going to whisper to himself, and he's going to say, fucking monsters.
Yes, we are. Thank you. You see, there seems to be something terrible happening to this land. Something you all refer to as the lights. Well, I assure you, the dark is back. And you will be serving. as my brother here says. Now, all of you, sit quietly. If I hear another word from any of you, her wasp are gonna fly into the room. Their stingers will penetrate you, and I assure you, it will not feel pleasant.
Yeah.
All right, they're all sitting here quietly.
She's gonna leave the room.
Prospero just stays here, menacingly.
Amadeus
You-
flirting with
you-
the void vellum.
Prospero has a hand in his hand. It's like the rest of them has been eaten, but you still have like the hand.
I'm actually gonna send Geoffrey to lock this door.
Yeah, they don't need to see what's in there. Or leave.
So,
So
and then she's gonna look over at Amadeo. Amadeo, yeah,
Yes?
were you paying attention to how you cow a bunch of slaves?
He looks to the void vellum and then to Auntie. There were cows?
You're just gonna
your
see
brother.
like a hot puff of lavender like energy just come out of Morgan's nose holes. Humorously.
Go find your brother, please.
Feel something here, you know?
I'm
Was
sure
Was
you
the
can
void
feel
vellum
it later.
reacting at all?
He's writing down everything you're saying. If you look at the title on the page, it says "Failed Attempts at Riz."
Oh damn.
Fine, fine. Oh shit.
Yeah, you got quite the stack. You walk in, you see a pile of blood and mush being eaten by two zombies, and then all of them just kind of looking. Some of them are retching, like they're about to vomit, but it seems like they're stifling their vomit in fear that these wasps would end up hurting them should they release it.
Oh, that is rough. Amadeo's gonna take a seat by them. So, where are you guys from?
This guy looks confused.
Wait,
He's-
Lightthorn, right?
He's like hyperventilating. He's like looking at he's looking at Prospero. He's looking at Odeo. He's looking at the wasps around him. Some sounds do leave his voice as he's conflicted on what to do. He was asked a question, and he was also told not to talk. So all you get are just like little, yeah, okay.
Oh no!
All those hit. So you say where you're from, and then you see him just kind of have some whimpers come from him, and then all of these wasps just sting him in sequence, and with his dying breath and the light leaving his eyes, he's just staring at you as his mouth begins to kind of froth with poison, and he crumples in place.
Ooh. My sister told you all not to talk, huh?
This guy nods.
Right. Prospero, why didn't you tell me that?
He's T-posing.
Damn. Hold on, guys. One second. Gonna head up. Phelan,
Yes, brother.
how am I supposed to question the prisoners if your wasps won't let them talk?
Oh, were you questioning them?
Yeah, well, we need information, don't we?
Look at you thinking ahead. Of course, Dad. She's gonna in concentration on that spell.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
All right, good news. My sister says you guys can talk. He's gonna push this guy's body away.
Just
Sit at the
slump it onto
table.
the floor and then sit
Yeah.
in his spot.
Yeah, so you slump it onto the floor and you see Dexter go, ooh.
Heck. So, you guys are from Blightthorn, right?
They notice that the wasp are gone, but they're still hesitant to say anything. He's just gonna nod.
And what? You guys just came here because you were paid? No other ulterior motive?
He's going to nod again.
Oh, it's like pulling teeth. All right. He's gonna sit next to this guy.
Really pull teeth.
What about
Somebody
you?
say torture?
How much were you guys paid?
Not enough, apparently.
Well, tell me. How are we gonna match it if you don't tell me a number?
Oh, really? You're going to pay us?
Well, as you can see, there's some work that needs to be done around here. And honestly, I don't feel like doing it. I mean,
Well,
we could force you, but
this particular mining unit, with all of the security and all of the people, were secured at 10 gold pieces per day by Blightthorn.
And who in Blightthorn paying you guys? Who ordered this expedition put together?
Well, it was the prospectors north in Blightthorn who were seeking out silver veins further to the south, as it seems that they have been running out of silver in their northern mines. I don't know the man personally, but it seems to be a machine run on steam. It was over the prospectors.
And it needs silver.
Yeah, silver's a big commodity, throughout all of Eucrosis, especially after the Reach. There's still darkness, clearly, that needs to be dispatched. Silver seems to be the thing that does that.
Prospero, you gonna let him say that? What's happening?
He's not here.
Oh,
And Blythorn, has it fallen to the light?
Oh, it's just fine where it is. If anything, it's it's like a font of light to the rest of everything. Just a good place to make an example of the darkness that tries to hide from it. But, I don't know what it is you can do. Apparently it's pretty bad. Do you plan on overthrowing it?
That's none of your concern.
All
Kind of
right.
stands up, walks away.
The garrison will be looking for us soon, as you're walking away.
It's gonna flop in this chair. What are we gonna do about them?
Flop.
What
Dynamite,
are we gonna do about
dynamite,
all
dynamite.
of this? We can't hold this place. We don't have the manpower.
that is correct. I plan on visiting, what is his name again? Salazar at his tavern. I'm hoping that perhaps he will know of some tribes around.
Morgan's gonna finish chomping on this guy's brain and just kind of look over at both of you. Just, I guess it's gonna sound like she has food in her mouth, but like she can't because it's all telepathic. But she's just gonna be like, "Well, we could blow the place up."
Uh-oh.
What about the
Uh-oh.
rumor that Dad's... What was it? Was it journal?
His
Codex.
Codex, yeah.
Codex? What about the rumor that Dad's Codex is here?
It can't surely be here, right? I mean, I
Well,
suppose
didn't think it
we
was
could look
possible
for it.
him to die either, but apparently.
Well, maybe before we do that, we just explore the mines all the way. Or maybe they know something more than we do about it.
Do we have any shackles around? Surely, right?
Sure, we could figure something out. I'm
We
sure
don't
there's-
even have enough food to feed them. We should just kill them and be done with it.
I'm sure we can use rope or some sort to keep them tied
Alright.
tied up in the meantime.
We have options, Amadeo.
Yeah, where's your sense of creativity, Amadeo?
All I'm hearing is as long as we have them, we're tied here. And I don't know about you, but I've been here long enough.
That's fair. I suppose we can't just leave this place, though, if Alistair's Codex really is here.
Oh, Dad, that scribbling is getting quite tiresome. I'm sorry, do you plan on being here the whole entire time?
He nods.
Kind of like him. What if we bring him with us?
It might be fun to have a scribe with us.
Do you speak Black Vellum?
Wow.
Void vellum.
It's void vellum. It's like, wow.
Void Vellum.
the quill stops for a moment, and then
Void
keeps
Vellum.
writing.
I apologize.
I speak when needed.
Your records, they're quite detailed, are they?
Very much so.
Tell me, do you know anything of import around this region that might help the situation?
Depends on the needs.
I require some goblins, something. Or
Most of the things that would find themselves in the darkness have been dispatched between here and Westwind, mostly due to the garrison up north. Though you might be able to find something in hiding, they couldn't have taken them all out.
Layla's gonna tap her fingernails against the table. Tell me, have you heard these theories that our fathers,
The Codex.
Codex, yes, is here.
There's been talk amongst all of the miners and some of the security detail that it is here. Some claim to have heard it from the Man of Steam himself, who sent them here from Blightthorn. They think that the leader of the garrison, a knight not from this place, holds more information of the Codex, and that her true intentions have been leaked. Though I have not heard her talk of it, so I have not recorded it for myself.
How far is this garrison?
It's about 2 days' travel to the north, a day away from Westwind. It is rather large. It has more protecting it than this place had. You might not have a easier time in dealing with them, especially with the Lady Knight present.
Mercenaries seem to think that the garrison will come for them.
Indeed they will. Shift changes are upon us. If they do not show up on their scheduled time, I'm sure search parties will be dealt.
Hmm.
So we kill everyone here, make it seem like, it was a giant bug attack, and then we go find allies who could help us man this place. If Father's Codex is here, we need to find it before these people.
Well, perhaps we find it and then we dispose of the building.
Yes, but I believe Prospero said something about he might be able to activate his old protection runes on this place, which will help
I had
tremendously.
forgotten.
I can assure you the Codex is not here.
Oh?
Oh?
My brothers have been keeping detailed accounts of everything that is happening in Necrosis. There have been mentions of the Codex in different places, most of them in places of intrigue that would further political, advancements. So, mention of the Codex brings forth sponsors who would like to see it unearthed. They use these funds to find other things, such as silver mines.
Then why are you
Yes.
here? Wouldn't this be boring of a post? There's nothing really here.
Everything is worth accounting for. If I had not been here, I would not have found you, and thus not been able to record the newest players in this game. Me and my brothers can't wait to see what becomes of this place, especially with your influence and things that you have stated to the living.
Well, we have a pressing problem now. The garrison's coming in a few days, at least two, and what are we going to do with all of these idiots?
We must wait for Prospero to come out of his daze to see what exactly his magical runes can do.
You gotta wait for his metaphorical lights to come back on.
Yeah.
But until then, how far was Salazar's bar again?
Salazar's is actually pretty close. It's like half a day.
Amadeo,
Yes.
would you mind going back to taking your auntie and going back to Salazar's bar and asking him if he's heard any rumors of goblins or anything of that sort around? Something that's easily cowed and can be bent to our will.
I would love nothing more. Come along, Auntie.
And
Damn.
auntie,
Yes.
please make sure any extracurriculars are kept to a minimum.
I'll do my best, but we both know how Amadeo is.
Fight him if you have to.
She'll trot along.
Oh. All right. I guess it's just me and you here.
Lucky you.
He's gonna say it's going to take them half a day there and a half a day back, and not counting how many days in between to get the reinforcements you need. Luckily for you, the garrison isn't coming here for another week's time. At least. and I have a very big spot within my scroll to determine what it is you're going to do. To be dreadfully honest with you, I'm just talking to waste some time while I get a map together.
I mean, we're gonna be gone for like a whole day if we go there and back. So,
Fine.
yeah.
You want goblins? We'll get you some goblins. Okay, let's see here. All right, so y'all leave the blue topiary. Once y'all go outside, like Amadeo and Morgan, you're gonna see the campsite. You're gonna see how it's like totally void of anybody. It looks like everybody who was out there has come in here. Though you never know. There might be some people out there scouting, getting wood or whatever they need for the place. But you know, if there is, there's nothing that Morgan and Prospero can't handle. But like as it is right now, very quiet, very very desolate. Let's see here. Is there anywhere within the outside that you want to look around at, like in the tents or anything, or do you want to just head straight to the tavern?
Should we be nosy?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be
Yeah,
nosy.
let's be
look
nosy.
around.
We're just gonna look through their things, see if anything pertinent, I guess.
Or shiny.
All right,
Shiny.
roll investigation. All right, Morgan, you're looking through stuff. You're gonna see a bunch of rations and stuff, just kind of like stuffed in their thing. You're gonna find some journals. It looks like the journals are from those miners who have found themselves as I guess sober in these times, which is just god awful, right? And it seems like them writing things down and keeping tabs of things is how they've been able to cope. So inside you'll see information about what they're doing here, what their plans are, what their where they come from, Blightthorn, and the garrison and Westwind. And there's a lot of information, and you can. I'll tell it to you now, and then everybody can just kind of listen in, and we'll say that you recount it at some point. So, first of all, let's talk about them coming from Blightthorn. Coming from Blightthorn, the price that the guard, the security detail said was true. 10 gold pieces for the entire unit. There is a total of 3 units, so you know that the garrison is about twice the size of everybody who is here. And there's also going to be talk on the page about people who stay with the garrison, which are more, I guess, more hardcore security detail. It mentions something about knights, and then there's something about a lady knight whose name is Lady Solova of Mythalos. And that seems to be an outside hire. Nobody in Blightthorn knows who she is. But from what this guy has written, it seems like she is connected with something called the Reclaiming. Would you like me to write that down in chat?
Can you write the name?
Yeah, mostly just the names. I'm writing this down right now as well. Oh, I spelled her name right.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And Mythalos. Look at me. Look at us.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
Yeah, I didn't spell reclaiming right.
Wow. The actual word.
Rough. I mostly just
All right.
dyslexic it and put the I in the wrong spot, so, you know.
All right, so So yeah, so that's all they know about the night. They'll let you know. I mean, you might be able to read some stuff about symbolism on their armor and stuff that depict a sun. So it's to believe that that she's with the light. But it's also going to be put on there that she's very strict and unforgiving towards things of the darkness.
She's
All right.
radiant
so so she's racist.
Oh,
is
you
what
best
you're
believe.
saying.
Oh,
Hell
100%. She said, "Not on my country."
Not on my watch.
This was ours first.
Technically, we're reclaiming, so they're the reclaimers. They're the claimers?
They're the colonizers.
Yeah, they're the colonizers. Yeah. Yeah.
The original claimers.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so going from there, you can see that that's about the garrison and all that, and then going to Westwind, it seems to be on up there in ways of influenced by people of the Reach and the Saints. It's even got a saint itself. It's going to say that the person didn't get to see the saint because mostly she's her time is a very high commodity, and she usually has like a lot of people around her temple at all hours of the day. So he didn't actually get to meet her, but he could see how her influence has really shaped the place. He's going to say that Westwind has a very big and bustling population, and it's a good place for just like people to be and to start new families and all that kind of stuff. Says there hasn't been an air quotes monster like presence there in quite some time, and even if there was, it's been said that the saint who is there is very patient and forgiving towards monsters of all types.
Oh. Guys, we can turn around a new leaf.
Redemption
fire.
arc?
Going on further, there's talk of the tavern that you're heading to, and he's gonna note weird drinks. Some that look and taste a little bit like blood. One drink that is brown and murky with a rat in it.
Delicious.
And he's gonna say it's very
Phelan's
strange, and he's gonna say that the guy who works there, Salazar Fernley, is nice enough, but it's not really his place. And he's not about to. He would just hang out there, but he's not going to break his sobriety over such disgusting drinks.
Good for him.
Yeah.
And I guess next up would be the just a little bit of details about hearing about the bug attacks and how the scorpion was like 20 feet tall or something crazy. Just really out of hand.
Definitely,
And
true.
then-
Definitely.
Yeah, so keep that going. Make it sound worse than it was. And then let's see here. What else do we want to give you? I would say I think that's about it for that one. I'm done with the map now.
Okay.
I'm done with the map and getting it all, fleshed out. So that's about the information that you get from that. Some of it, is re-inferred, just said over again, but some of it was new. You have some names now,
Yeah.
and you have some how people act in certain manners.
I'm these are just in like journals and stuff, right? I think I'm just gonna like pocket these journals, I guess. So we can have them.
All right.
But onwards, I suppose.
All right. Is there anything you want to talk about in between the Blue Topiary and Salazar's tavern, or do you want to get right into the tavern?
I guess just I guess Morgan's only concern right now is she's not going to be able to go into the tavern without probably freaking everybody out. But then again, Salazar is a skeleton, so
Yep.
we'll just try it. She'll just bring up while they're walking, like I'm not too sure how the patrons are gonna react to seeing me, but if I have to go outside, your sister and I are trusting you to not run off on any antics.
No antics. Got it.
Now, just I trust you, but just to be clear, why don't you just repeat to me exactly why we're going to this tavern?
We're going to ask Salazar about any trollkin or goblins or other monsters around,
Perfect.
and maybe get a few drinks.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Yeah, just a few.
I wouldn't
We'll
mind
bring
that
some back.
myself. I
Yep.
won't lie. It's been a while since I've imbibed.
Kind of want to give Phelan that, drink with the rat in it to see how she'd react. Like, don't tell her
Yeah.
that it's in there. And then she drinks the whole thing and she finds it in the bottom.
Yeah.
I think she'll kill me.
And who
I-
knows? Maybe there's more drinks around here that I would have figured out if people did the role play in the Discord.
Oop. Hey now.
Take no responsibility.
I am working on it. That seems like some antics, but unrelated to the task at hand, so I'll allow it.
Alrighty.
I won't attempt to shield you from your sister, though. I'm just letting you know.
It's fine. Prospero will.
Well, even he has his limits.
Alrighty. Coming up to the tavern, out here in the middle of almost nowhere, clearing in the woods. The silence and the sounds of like crickets and other foresty things fades away and gives way to the sound of like jovial drinking and sounds like a piano, like somebody might be playing a piano, and you see the lights of the tavern just cutting through the darkness. And we're just gonna kill the somber music and just put on the regular exploration music for this, as the vibe just kind of cancels out the darkness.
We love
And,
a vibe.
We love a vibe, and y'all pull up.
Pull up.
Hey.
Morgan will take her, the robe that she's wearing and kind of lower the hood a little bit, so you can only really see, the very end of her skull.
Hey, it's my skeletal dog. You're back. Take that. Let me take that D8 off.
Oh, yeah.
A second.
Up,
Oh,
up.
good. Yeah, let's you know what? I actually reserved you a seat over here.
Morgan will hop up on top of it and sit on all fours, very proper like.
You caused me quite a lot of problems last time you were here.
I think you
No.
mean the giant scorpion caused you a lot of problems.
Yeah,
We
you're
saw that on
lucky
our way out.
You're lucky that your sister's quick on her feet.
We're actually here on business from her, if you believe it or not. think she might
Unfortunately, I
have
do
things
believe it, and
from
I'm
you.
taking it. I take it that from what I said previously about you know, accepting the way things are didn't quite go over too well.
Yeah, I don't think my family's really that type. You know?
Yeah, yeah, I figured as much. So,
But she just wanted to know if you happen to know any of our kind in the area. Well, more her kind, you know.
most of he's gonna kind of look around. He's gonna give like an evil sneer at this guy who seems to be looking. This guy's just gonna like start drinking and move a little bit this ways. Most of most of her kind have been cleared out of the main path from here to Westwind, you know, to make it easy traveling for, you know, all these miners coming in from Blythethorn. But that doesn't mean that they're not going into the woods and hiding. And you know, I wouldn't be me if I didn't accept, you know, I accept the light, but that doesn't mean I don't still keep tabs on the darkness. I might be able to help you out. What's in it for me?
You didn't have to see my sister because she didn't come here.
Fair.
I would also inquire what perhaps maybe you need that we could offer you to keep things more fair, seeing as my family has caused you quite some trouble.
Yeah, I think I have one request,
Mm-hmm.
if that's okay. Whatever it is you got going on, whatever it is you're plotting on doing with these people I'm about to introduce you to, please keep it far away from here.
You shouldn't have to worry
That's all
about
I
that.
ask.
I think we're very close to settling down at the temple, and I believe the plan is to keep to ourselves for the most part.
Next session, the tavern's flattened.
Right.
Did
like this
Did I
tavern.
mention the
think-
50 pounds of dynamite we have?
Yeah, on you right now.
Yep.
It's gonna be real awkward because the next part of my plan was to set up a contract with him so he could, you know, get food to the fucking cathedral. But
I
We
mean,
like this tavern, and
mean,
we
just-
like
just-
you.
just you know, push him over. You know, it's not. What is he gonna do? Skeleton on you?
Yeah, Prospero.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Prospero and see what kind of bone shine he uses. Yeah, as long as you plan to keep all of this, you know, away from here. You know, I've built up quite the place for myself and a reputation of keeping away, you know, the darkness and making it a good place for people passing by. This is my livelihood now.
Well, I at least
course.
certainly am not going to try to take that away from you. I personally have no grievances.
I
with you.
personally.
Yeah.
And I like this place. He'll lift his drink, I'm assuming that Salazar gave him. Everyone needs a good tavern, and having one right here on your back doorstep of the half day away is fantastic, I think. Now that we've done our job, you can tell Auntie all of that, and he's gonna pat her hooded head. All those details. You two can work them out, right?
Yes, of course, Amadeo. Why do I get the sense that you're trying to get away from me?
What? I have to keep my shenanigans quick, right?
I believe the actual request to keep the shenanigans to a 0.
Come on, that's unrealistic. I'll be back, don't worry. He's gonna head off.
Morgan's
Here
just
we
gonna
go.
puff some hot air out of her nose.
This guy is drunkenly playing the piano, not very well, but he's drunk, so he thinks it's the best.
What does he look like?
He looks okay, just a little above average, but it's kind of knocked him back down because he is like way over his limit. So it's he's had a night.
Okay. I'll try and seduce him.
Oh, to be young.
Won't be too hard.
What do I have to roll?
Persuasion. I like what you're putting down there.
Want to join me in the? Forgot this place doesn't have any beds. Behind the
In
tavern.
the woods.
In the woods.
Yeah, let's go. I like your violin there. You know, I'm somewhat of a musician myself, he says as he violently slaps the keys as he gets up.
Oh, I can tell. I'll play it for you.
Morgan's just
Yeah.
watching you leave.
We're going out into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I look back at Morgan and wink.
If I could roll my eyes.
If I had lungs, I'd sigh.
Hopefully this doesn't cause you too much issue. To be fair, he was doing a very horrible job of playing the piano.
I guess it all depends on what the state of the guy is coming back. If he comes back.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be useful to you if he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, you going to talk to the people I have in mind might require you to bring a gift,
I see.
and it's not one that could be truly bestowed from a living thing.
Does he need to be alive when we get there?
I have a feeling when I tell you, you'll know. Here, get in close. I don't want anybody to overhear us.
I'll just stoop my head or put my front paws on the bar and lean in, I guess.
It's unfortunate that the piano player left. Now we have less noise. Look, there's a goblin tribe not too far from here and deep into the woods. I would say you go about 3 miles east. Stick to the thicket. Don't go in any clearings. You'll be able to find them through red markings on the trees. They are very big on things that have blood on them. They call themselves the Blood Skulls, in goblin language, of course. And that's what you're gonna have to present to them to show them that you're serious. It seems how you and Theo aren't really looking to get rid of your skulls. Maybe the one that he dragged out there might be a semi-willing participant, if you catch my drift.
I see. Well, I suppose
Now you should know that the Blood Skulls, they're not very I mean, they can be controlled, but they're as dumb as anything. More chaotic to boot. It's gonna be quite the feat to really reel them in. Even after you give them the gift, you know, that's just part one. Finding other things that they're going to be interested in to keep them around is going to be even more challenging.
Oh, I do detest goblins. What the lady wants,
Yeah.
I suppose. Thank you for this
Not the
information.
Yeah, not the biggest fan on them either. Just having them within miles of me is still kind of giving me the shakes, and I think about it every once in a while. What if they were to find their way down here? It's one of the reasons that I'm telling you this information now. The further you can take them away from me, the better.
I think that's a fair trade for this information. Suppose I should go check on my nephew. Hopefully he hasn't drained him dry.
You go outside, he's dragging the body again. It's like deja vu.
And I'm gonna have to snipe another guy pissing outside.
Let's see.
Mark is just gonna very, very slowly walk through
Right.
the.
So
the
the con save for you this time is way easier than it was last time, because last time you were very hungry.
starving.
Yeah. This time you're just kind of eh. And you know that you have a lot more people back at the Bluetopia area that you can take. So Morgan, when you walk out towards the woods and you're following the scent of Amadeo, the scent starts to change in ways.
Mm-hmm.
and and you eventually find them out there doing God knows what.
You know what?
You know what.
Doing the dirty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you got to make it quick. So
Right.
yeah.
All right. So you know what you have to do, to get the goblin's favor, and you can speak telepathically, can't you, Morgan?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you feel inclined to like telepathically speak to Amadeo while he's in the process, you can, or you can wait and let them finish up whatever they're doing and then do it.
I'll just get close enough that he's in range and just kind of inform him about what Salazar said. Like, make sure not to completely go overboard.
So now you have a fun task, Amadeo. Yeah.
Amadeo's actually gonna let this one go.
Oh
He'll let him return to the tavern.
shit.
Then he'll go find Auntie.
All right. So this guy's skull wasn't going to be the payment.
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry, we got plenty of other skulls. Plus, if everyone I leave with disappears, no one's gonna leave with me anymore.
That was surprisingly very
Responsible.
yeah. The forethought is commendable. I'll make sure to let
I'm
your siblings
always
know.
serious when it comes to love.
Right.
Should we head back?
I suppose so. We've got the information we need.
And plenty of skulls. Some freshly, or we could bring one.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll see
Yeah.
what sister says.
We'll figure that out.
All right. While they're gone, Lady Phelan, would you have tried to talk to the Void Vellum about anything, or your slaves?
Hmm. I think. You know what? Nah.
Just sit in awkward silence. If something comes up, y'all talk, but it's not going to be any information that is pertinent to anything important.
Yeah, she's probably smoking.
Damn. He's gonna write that down. Write that down. Write that down. All right. So after some time, I would say a couple of hours pass by, and in walks Amadeo and Morrigan.
Oh. I did not expect to see you both till the morning.
You said no shenanigans.
Yes, but I didn't actually expect you to listen to me, young baby brother.
Amadeo.
Amadeo.
Shit. Amadeo actually controlled himself this time. I'm very proud of him.
Oh,
Stayed right on
Oh,
track.
ye of little faith.
Okay,
I am
now.
perfectly in control.
You just choose not to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about. He's gonna wrap an arm around the back of the couch and avoid Willem.
Right.
does the void Bellum look uncomfortable at all, or is he just writing it down?
The man in black was uncomfortable.
So we found out a lot of information.
Do tell.
There's a pack of goblins that go by the Blood Skulls about east of Salazar's Tavern that we might be able to convince to join us, but they're gonna need some sacrifices of sorts. And true to the name, Bloody Skulls.
Sacrifices.
Yeah, they're also not very smart in the slightest.
Most goblins are not.
Salazar warned us that they might not stick around, I guess. If we manage to get them here, they probably will get bored very quickly.
There are ways to keep goblins in check.
Oh, and then we also found these as we were leaving, and she'll kind of just telekinetically plop the miners' journals out on the table and just kind of flip the pages open to at least like the pertinent information that we had talked about earlier about the saint and whatnot. Just to get an idea of what's around here, or the changes that have come.
This saint bothers me. It says here that she's friendly with people of our kind.
We could use that to our advantage. You know, pretend we want to repent or something.
Yeah. Then the staff speaks up. Yeah, then we rock our shit. Sorry, didn't mean to speak out of turn.
I didn't even know you could speak.
What? Sounds like somebody needs to listen more.
Her ears twitch.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I swear everything I have talks. And no, normally I don't mind, but okay.
So lots to do, it seems.
So, Veli, are you going to join us to see the goblins?
Sure.
I assure you were always this interesting.
We will see.
So
As it
mysterious.
seems that this place has lost any value in the means of recording. I think the best option would be to follow you to your next destination.
All right. She's gonna look at Amadeo and then look back at the Black Vellum, just in case we do have to camp out at night. Just be sure to guard your area, yes?
What?
Hmm?
Wait, are you talking to Veli or me?
Uh, the Black Vellum, dear.
Nothing
I
will interfere with
never.
me.
I will
Alright.
take him when he is perfectly willing and wants to, sister. What kind of
course.
monster do you think I am?
Mm-hmm.
Silence just stretches.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm going to see Prospero.
You just hear Morgan's skull like kind of chatter a little bit. I do have to say, I have to commend Amadeo. He was in and out. He even left.
Ew. Ew. Auntie, I
I'm
do not
sorry.
want to hear about him being in and out.
Well, I'm sorry for the phrasing, but it's true.
Describe the motions in detail.
He was only gone for
Ew,
a couple
not.
of moments, and he even let him live.
That is very commendable. Good. Perhaps this is a turning point for my dear brother.
Only he would take his studies as seriously.
That's not going to happen.
Oh,
However,
never.
I am considering our next step. Obviously, I must get in contact with these goblins. How many bloody skulls will be necessary? 3, 4?
You know, Salazar didn't say. I'm assuming many. The more the better.
Well, perhaps we will run into some fine people on the road then.
Worst comes to worst, we can just take some of the miners with us.
We do have 4 bodies over there and 4 bodies in here. Oh, way more than 4 over here, actually.
We have an abundance of skulls.
Let's
Yes.
make it into art.
Yeah, as a warning.
Now, next, dearest auntie, would probably be how do we convince the goblins that they must stay here and do as we say and guard this cathedral?
That, I don't know. We might just have to wait until we meet them to determine their temperament. If they are as stupid as they, or as we were told they are, it might not be that hard after all.
It's true. Also, I suppose we could offer them silver from the mines if it comes to that as well.
If they're even interested in it.
If they're interested in money. You are correct. Or we could tell them this is just a nice stronghold that they can lead their hunting parties out of so they can go collect more bloody skulls. You're right. We can't decide such things right now. We'll have to wait till we actually meet them. Next. I wonder if Prospero will be able to look at his magical wards while he's having brain fog. And there's a he did tell me it feels as if there's a tornado going on in his head at the moment.
Damn. Dodgy's not here, so I can do whatever I want. Where is my beloved Titi?
Oh no. Hey now, stay in character.
In my moments of need. And then the zombies go, no one cast a spell like Prospero.
Oh god.
He'll see it. He'll see it on the YouTube recap.
Can you look at him, see what it will require, if it's something he can do quickly or not?
Prospero seems enamored by his zombies still picking apart the flesh of the guy he killed and the guy the wasp killed.
All right. Perhaps we'll leave Prospero and his pets here to guard our charges while we go deal with these goblins.
It may be wise. Plus, we'll need someone to keep the our prisoners a lot in line.
Correct. She's also going to, let's see. Bow.
Damn, shoot a gun. Pow, pow.
She's going to pull out Shaman
Holy
of the
shit.
Dead.
Comes Ed.
And she is going to She's going to look at Ed and say, you horrid creature. Please listen to Prospero, the skeleton in there. Make sure no one leaves those. Make sure none of our slaves leave that room, Ed.
Oh.
Ew.
All right. So, Amadeo,
What?
do you require a rest before? Actually, what time is it, Scruff?
Let's see. It's probably sometime deep within the night.
Mm. What do you both think? Should we leave tomorrow night? It's If Salazar is to believe, it's only a 3 miles journey from his bar, his tavern, and it takes y'all about half a day to get there.
You would just have rooms available, like a normal place.
Perhaps you can. Actually, I will not say that. Never mind.
Get him to build an extension.
Well, I was going to say you could open up a motel across the street, but you have better, higher callings than that.
I suppose we should move sooner rather than later. We do have that garrison coming in a week's time. Just to give us as much time as possible.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. Gruff, we're heading out.
All right, you're gonna hear some light bickering coming from this room.
Oh my god. Amadeo,
Yes.
go handle them, please. Also, Auntie, did you find shackles and rope?
Nope. Oops. No, but I'm sure there's plenty of rope out in their camp that we could just grab real quick. Honestly, we could even just barricade the door from the outside.
Well, we had slaves in here before. I'm sure we have shackles somewhere. Prospero, where did you keep those shackles, love? Oh my god. Okay. She's gonna go try to find the shackles.
Oh,
So they're
Morgan will
probably
come
all
along.
still on the probably still all on the bodies.
Oh, this.
We do need to get skulls too, anyway.
Right.
Bloody
Auntie,
ones.
Yes.
you take their heads and I'll take their wrists to get the shackles off.
Hopefully this won't eat up too much of our time. And she'll just, like, materialize, like, a bunch of psychic knives. Just start
Give me
hacking
an insight, Morgan. These guys have been dead for 2 years, and in being so, there is no blood really to cover their skulls. So unless you're planning on dipping them,
Fresh ones.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, dipped skull might.
I mean, we've got dead bodies, fresh dead bodies up here. Surely there's enough blood left
we'll
in their
just dip 'em.
bodies. Only Prospero
I'll
weren't in a
start draining
fog
their
right now.
blood.
He could just animate them to come with us, and we could just do it then.
all right. You hear something come from this room. You hear a "Hey," and then you hear more whispered bickering.
Oh, and now they're
Amadeo, I thought you
bickering.
were dealing with that.
Fine. Comes over. Which room was it? This one or these
This
ones?
one over here.
What are you guys doing?
All of them kind of snap to an attentive state, except for this guy, who looks like he has a little bit of anger in his eyes. He's like, "Look, you're keeping us here held up. That's all well and fine, but we're not gonna be much of a, servants to you if we don't have anything to eat."
Point. I'm guessing you have supplies outside.
We do. I can go get them.
You are so cute. Why don't you guys head in here with the others? I'll bring you some food.
It's not enough room.
Stand on top of each other.
Ah.
They'll go rummage through their stuff for food.
All right, let's all establish which one's the poo corner.
God, oh my God. Oh, I miss having servants. Those were the days.
All right, so you go and you get food and everything. By this time, these guys have been in here for about like a day or so, and it's so crowded. It's really not starting. It's starting to like have a little bit of a stench to it, but y'all don't really care. So like you go get the food. You just kind of throw it in there.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll let them out when we get them the food. We're not going to keep them in that room.
Hey, that's up to you. I don't know how evil you are.
Well, we need
feel
them
like
to
people-
work for us, so we can't be like... We can be unforgiving, but, we can also still
True.
Yeah,
keep them alive.
Do we think Prospero can guard that many people, though? In a big room?
Prospero has like 4 zombies and a ghost. It's fine.
Yes, that's true. Before he lets them out, Amadeo will pat them down one by one. For any weapons. And
Plus, they're going to be chained together.
dangerous.
And Phelan's gonna give Amadeo the shackles. There you go, Dale.
All right, yeah, I'll pat them down. Do I need to roll anything?
Roll investigation.
Oh, let's see.
That's a lot of people to pat down.
Oof.
You don't find anything.
Ominous.
Oh, they're good.
Okay.
This is pretty on brand, though.
You can't. Oh, you do have dead mom hand. You can add a D4. I don't know how much it's really gonna do for you. But you can just add it.
Gross.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
You find
Oof.
a nail.
Yeah. He'll pat them down, then give them like their rations. And do we have enough shackles for all of them?
Well, we had enough shackles for this many, so
Okay.
maybe.
You are 1, 2, 3, 4 shackles short.
Damn.
Did we have
But there is rope.
Did we have the ball and chains to go with them? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
What are they
yeah, you
called?
did.
Okay.
You put them in place of like instead of putting it on their feet, you can just use the ball and chains as more wrist shackles.
No. Them ball and chains are going on the feet, and we're just gonna the ones we don't have shackles for, we are gonna put them in that bathroom with rope.
Okay. I'll just make sure the shackled ones are the mercenaries. Ooh, and I'll be right
Alright.
back.
Burb. All right. Shackles are moved. Shackles placed. These guys are put in the room who don't have any shackles. And Amadeo did some cutting up of these guys to allow you to dip the skulls as you see fit. Do you want just the skulls from these guys, or do you want them from every dead thing?
Can we like carry that many? That's a lot of skulls.
I imagine there's carts outside though.
We do have to
And
stick
there's
to...
also tents.
Oh, I forgot to mention, we have to stick to the thickets.
I'm sorry.
When we go to find the blood skulls, Salazar said we should stick to the thicket and no clearings, and look for red markings on trees.
Oh, damn.
So a cart probably won't do.
Oh, well, depends on how heavy the cart is. You remember back before all of this, when I would have that little wagon that was flown around by two giant flies?
Yeah, I miss it. The
Perhaps I could do
luxuries.
this. Perhaps I could do the same thing with the wasp,
Hmm.
or I could tie it to some spiders, and then they could. I believe the spiders are stronger. We'll work it out.
Well, maybe we just carry as many as we need. I guess we could always, once we bring them here, we can lure them in with more skulls.
All right, how many you want to take with you? There's 18 in total that you can get.
9? Half? Maybe?
Yeah, we'll do 9.
I feel like that's like an okayish amount. 18 is definitely a lot of skulls to just like be on your person.
All right, take 9 bloody skulls.
Now, hopefully, no one catches us with all of these as we're.
What
Go.
they gonna do?
Well,
What the hell?
true.
Also, Phelan's gonna look at Morgan. Huh.
Hmm.
Would you? I have a strange question.
Of course.
Rather request. Would you mind if we dipped your head in blood as well?
Hmm.
Damn, you're the prophet.
Yes, perhaps they will think of you as some sort of messiah.
Hmm. I'm not opposed. I suppose. And it'll happen one way or another, usually. I'm surprised it's not already from the feedings I've had. As long as they don't get touchy and try to take it.
Of course not. We'll cut off their hands. Let them know their place.
She'll just kind of like, well, what if you put a bloody handprint right over the top of it?
That works for me.
I feel like it's symbolic
Hmm.
enough for goblins.
Wilson.
Wilson!
Amadeo,
Yes.
can you come here, please? Oh, you're right here. Apologies. She's gonna reach into your
Amadeo!
shirt and she'll take out dead mom hand.
Oh, what is this?
Yes, I'm shocked that you had intercourse with dead mom hand on you. I'm sure she found it quite thrilling.
What?
Uh,
When did you? Ew, ew.
It waves by.
Darling, that
Ugh.
hand has been attached to you for a couple of days now. How have you not
I
noticed?
didn't notice. When did you do that?
Amadeo, you really must pay more attention to your surroundings, especially your person. As she like goes to this body and dips the hand in blood.
Ugh, ugh. Oh no, no! Stay away from me! Stay away from me!
And she puts it on to and she presses it into Auntie's skull.
All right. You now have a handprint on your skull.
Badass.
Oh. Would you like me to wash this Amadeo before I give it back to you?
I do. No, I don't want it. Give it to Auntie.
Amadeo, Auntie does not need near as much help as you do. Here.
No,
Shut up.
Damn.
no.
Do
I'm
not be a baby.
I'm good. I'm good.
Listen,
No, I'm good.
the person who was once attached to this hand is very far away. Do not worry. She does not Well, she might want it back, but if she ever comes to claim it, I'll just take her head too.
I didn't
That's
realize
not
she
what
was
I'm worried
still
about.
alive. I thought it was your
Not
dead
at
mom's
all
hand.
what I'm worried about.
Mm.
Wait, Belly. Ugh. At least wash it off.
Fine, Amadeo. I think they are in the only bathroom here.
We'll find a
Um,
stream before we go. Don't attach that thing to me, Bloody. I don't want it messing up my clothes. He's gonna head out.
All right.
Bye, Prospero. Good luck with the tornado.
Damn. Alrighty. So let's see. Go to a map that I definitely haven't used before.
Never seen it before.
Never seen it. Never seen
Hey, 3 sessions in, and Scruff has only had to use 3 maps.
it. Crazy.
It's pretty good.
Alrighty. So y'all set off in the Blue Topiary going east. And from there you start to see the old trail that you initially saw when you came out here, and then you go into the thicket and stay away from clearings and stuff, right?
Yeah. Right.
Right. No matter how tempting the stuff on the road may be,
Yeah.
like maybe a carriage of people that look unguarded.
We have a mission, unfortunately. A certain time period.
We're not bandits, Scruff.
They're like, wow, huh, it's so great that I took all that iron to really get the blood pumping, you know?
Yeah, he's full.
All right. So y'all go off into the woods, and everybody can roll investigation or perception to see if you see anything that you're supposed to be looking for, like blood on the trees and stuff.
Could I smell, like, also for blood?
Yeah. You get the
Perhaps.
smell of the blood on your skulls.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. That won't work.
You said perception or investigation?
Yeah.
Neither of those are great, so.
Don't worry, I got us covered.
Alrighty. So Morgan, you look around and you see you start to see some things that look like blood kind of smeared on trees, but they're kind of going off in a chaotic pattern. No straight shot to whatever until you come across what looks like a stag that has been downed in the forest, and you notice that its skin around its face has been crudely cut and its skull removed. It looks pretty fresh, maybe within the last couple hours.
I
I think we're getting close. Suppose we should have the skulls ready. And then I guess just like keep moving forward, trying to follow the markings.
Mm-hmm. Let's see who rolled the highest, second highest. Amadeo. After y'all see that little thing there, you start to feel something strange, tingly, almost like if you're walking past like something heavy with magic.
Big sister,
yes.
do goblins know magic?
Some of them do.
He's gonna stop and cast. I think I have detect magic, don't I? Let's see. Oh damn! I have to spell magic.
Try
Never
that.
mind.
See what
We're trying to befriend
happens.
these guys, so I'm not gonna do that one. He's just gonna kind of point in the direction, be like, something feels magical around here. I don't know. You know, I don't
You want
listen when Prospero does his lessons.
if you want, you can give me an Arcana roll.
Might as well.
All right, so you start to kind of feel around, and it feels like very strange magic. It's definitely not practiced like you would feel like residuals coming off of like when Prospero cast a spell or when you cast a spell. This feels like very crudely put together, and it seems to be a ward that would resemble, a regular physical kind of warning system, like tin cans on a string. So as long as you step around the tingling feelings, should be
Do
all right.
we want to alert them that we're here or sneak up on them?
Can't say either seems like a good idea. With goblins, at least.
Which one does Lady Phelan? Leyland.
I'm sorry, I gave
Which one?
everybody stupid mouth today.
Which one would Lady Phelan think they would respect more? Can she like make a roll to see
Well, you're bringing them gifts, so I would think not making a threat would be the way to go.
All right. I suppose we should let them know we're coming, so they do not try to attack us and we don't have to kill them all.
He insists, so he'll do the equivalent of reaching out and shaking all the tin cans
He
in this
likes
magic ward.
tingling feeling.
Alrighty. You do that, and nothing happens immediately. But you do hear movement in the trees, not too far away.
Should we tell them we come bearing gifts?
I suppose we should display them now, maybe.
Lady Phelan's gonna call out, goblins of the
Blood skulls.
Blood skulls. Please come out. We have a proposition for you. And she's gonna say that in Goblin.
Ooh, your girl knows goblin.
They come out and they behold a 7'13" queen.
Step on me.
Yeah, they do. Wait, no.
Yeah, they do.
Step on me.
Dainty 7'11". How dare you?
All right, they're going to look at all the skulls you have with them, and you can see their mouths kind of froth, not because they want to like eat them or anything, but because it seems like that is something that they desperately want. And they'll look at you and they'll say, "Who are? Why are you here? You bring skull for me?"
I bring skulls for your leader. And
Good.
I
You
would love
follow?
to meet them. Yes.
And they go back into the trees.
Well,
Alrighty. So you follow them in the trees, and you're going to go for a couple 100 feet until you hear the crackle of flame. Right next to it sounds like a river of water that is running. Better watch out, Amadeo.
oop,
Wait, is that a thing for you?
running water.
Yeah, I can't stand in running water.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was you couldn't cross over running water. Standing in it, I feel like is much easier.
Yeah, no, it's standing in it. I think acid damage
Oh
if I
wow.
stand in it.
Oof.
So not having a good day.
We can't be healed and you can't go across water.
All right, you come over here, and let me put these two goblins up here as the ones leading you up here. Is a leader there. He's gonna point to their boss, who is over here conducting some kind of shamanic ritual happening around this fire.
Where is our tokens? Okay. Lady Phelan's going to imperiously walk in.
The boss is gonna turn around and look at you. He doesn't even seem worried that you're just walking up into the camp. He's gonna look towards the goblins who brought you in, and they're just going to nod. Do you still have like the skulls out, like just holding them as you're walking?
She has one skull in her hand, and I imagine when he might be like, "Oh, just one skull," and then Amadeo and Morgan are going to walk up with the rest of the 8.
Yeah. And then there's me with the bloody face thing too, though I don't really know how they're gonna react to that. I'm a little worried.
We'll see.
So yeah, he's gonna come over. He's gonna see the bloody skull that you're holding. He's gonna say, "You give now." Me, skull, tall. Give now.
Give now.
I give.
Give.
I give. She's gonna hand him the bloody skull in her hand, and she's gonna say, "There's a lot more where that comes from. If you're willing."
He's gonna snatch the skull out of your hand, and he's gonna kind of like hold it, and he's gonna start looking through it, just to see how well covered it is in blood. And he's going to look up. He's gonna say, "You know who we?" Yes.
Yes.
Ah. Good. You know we need more.
I know that you want more, and I know
Need.
where you get more. What is your
Okay.
name? What is your name?
Not important. Not at this price.
She's gonna look back at Amadeo and Phelan. Wait.
You're
Phelan's
failing.
Damn, how'd you do that?
She's gonna look back at Amadeo and Morgan. Bring the rest, please.
Morgan just dumps all of hers.
Ah.
Gently.
He's gonna look at all the skulls. He's gonna start counting on his fingers of how many skulls there are. He himself only has 7 fingers, so he only counts up to 7 and then stops. And then the rest of the goblins are shocked at how many there are, because they seem to surpass what they always thought was the max number of 7, because that's how many fingers their boss has.
Wow, they really are stupid.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. He's just
Let's
saying,
take advantage
perfect.
of them.
Perfect price. Perfect.
Yes. All right. Listen, I need you and your fellows to come and work for me. And you will be rolling in these bloody skulls.
Don't roll in skulls. Keep fashion. Put on tint decoration.
You can do that as well.
Whatever you like.
All right. I start. Everyone, move everything. You see all of them start to like take up these pikes and stuff, and they start to dig around the camp.
Oh no, are they gonna They're gonna pick up the
trying to
whole
move them.
camp. No, they're not, Scruff, please.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
No, they're not.
okay,
They're
no.
not that
I
stupid.
think Phelan's looking around like, oh, maybe they have like buried supplies, and when she notices,
But you, the best part is you see like scars in the earth where they've already done it once.
okay, what is your name? She's gonna look at the chieftain.
Gazar.
Because have them pick up the tents and everything else. They do not need to move the earth itself.
He like blinks hard and looks at you like he's trying to comprehend what you're saying. From what he's been talking and the way that you've been talking to him and Goblin, it seems like they are connected with Goblin and they do know Goblin speak, but it's in their own tribe's kind of dialect. It seems like they only have like half of the alphabet and vernacular that normal goblins have.
Oh my god, we're
Oh my
really
God.
bottom of the barreling it.
Oh
We're-
yeah, totally, 100%.
we have to start at the bottom. It's fine.
Morgan.
It's fine.
Morgan's gonna come over to Phelan and just kind of nudge her a little bit with her head, and then just be like, "Are we sure this is a good idea? I'm almost hesitant to say that I'm losing faith."
They may be stupid, Auntie, but they can serve still.
So this guy's gonna come over here and he's going to kind of kick at the tent until it hits the ground, and then he's just going to roll it up and move it over here. And then all the goblins watching are going to screech. New magic.
Oh my God.
New
Okay.
Are you
magic.
sure we could trust them?
New magic.
They- Oh gosh. Okay.
Tall one brings skulls. With number skulls greater than number on hand. She bring new magic. New magic bring us better future.
Yes. Because if you stick with me and my family, I guarantee
What
your
of
future
animal?
will be beautiful.
What? Skull on outside. Easier to rip. Kill?
No, dear. This is Auntie Morgan, and she will be your boss as well.
I
I'll
am boss. Razat.
I'm gonna just telepathically say to him, I think he can understand me. If he doesn't, I can use psychic whispers because you can just understand it. Well, I'll
He
move.
falls on the ground.
No,
and
I'll
hits his head on the ground.
I'll move my jaw so it sounds like I'm talking to him because he's that stupid. I'll be like, work for us well, and you might end up looking like me. You can proudly wear your prize.
Animal talk.
Yes, animal talk.
He just kind of looks surprised. And he's just like, where go? Where we go?
You will follow me now.
Follow. We use new magic. New magic, use. And they all kick their tents. And then you see him put a hand on the dirt. He's gonna say, be back soon. We follow, you promise more skull. How many hand count?
She's gonna hold up like 10 fingers.
No. he's gonna say no. He's gonna hold up his 7 fingers. And then he's gonna shake his head.
Amadeo will hold up his fingers too.
starting to make him freak out.
Listen, she's gonna look at Kazar. She's gonna say, listen, Dan. I think you and your goblins here have an excellent chance to uh, be a part of something better than this. But there's one thing that will be required of you. So you follow me while your goblins are setting up their tents. Come along. Me and you must have a private conversation.
Okay. You talk to Gazat. What of?
Yeah. Of you being the boss, after all. Come on.
Yes, always been boss.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Does he follow her into like
Yeah.
the thicket? All right. When they're a good little distance away, she's going to say, all right, Tikazan. You are boss, yes?
Uh-huh.
But I am now your boss.
That's more boss than me.
Yes, but you are still the boss of your whole entire tribe. But you answer to me. If you want to continue getting your bloody skulls and you don't want to end up as one, you will do as I say.
How
You will-
work? How work if I listen you and then they listen me? Why? How make me important? Sound
They will-
like man in the middle.
oh, they're moving the whole camp, the earth underneath the camp, but he knows man in the middle. Okay.
Man in the middle. Why you want talk to me about boss near a round hard tree?
Oh dear. Okay. Yes, listen, you are very important because when I'm not there, Gazar, you will have to take your place as their boss. And you're going to have to make sure that they are doing everything they're supposed to be doing. You will have much more power than you did before.
They always do what I tell.
Okay. How about this, Gazar?
Uh-huh. I listen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Great. Other boss? What is
All right.
this?
Gazar, do you see this creature right here?
See?
This is Izzy.
Yeah.
And Izzy, do me a favor. Pick up this smooth, hard rock and throw it.
He throws it into the water and he goes, Why do that?
Because if I ever
No magic make that not have to happen anymore.
oh my god.
No magic roll on flesh hut.
Listen.
Look, I'm too stupid for you to explain this to me.
Oh god. Izzy, pick him up.
Let's just go.
Izzy, pick him up.
Picks him up.
Begin to squeeze.
All
Now,
right, so wherever Izzy takes him, the other goblins follow.
oh my god. This is a truly frustrating bunch.
Well, we were warned that they were stupid. I guess even stupidity has no limits.
Yes, but here's the thing. I truly think this. I think Prospero's zombies have better brains than these creatures.
Well, for one thing, they
They
don't question orders.
they begin to sing an old goblin song, but it sounds like it's censored for the radio because they only have half of their alphabet.
Oh no, they don't even replace the words. It just gets blanked
No.
out. Oh no.
Just gets blanked out.
So there's
What-
there's just parts where no one says anything. Like there's just complete pause. Great.
What are they singing?
Just some kind of goblin song.
Like a traveling song?
Yeah.
How does it
Maybe we should ask them if there's others around, you know? Anyone. Literally anyone else.
Anyone. We'll take anyone.
Oh, we do not have time. Okay. All right, Izzy, we're heading back to the Blue Topiary. Well, let's go.
All right, so y'all head back with goblins in tow. Whether that's a good idea or not, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
I can already tell you now, I don't expect this to end well for literally anybody, for anybody involved. No one involved. Our prisoners, us, the goblins, nobody.
Nobody wins. Everyone
Nobody
loses.
wins. They're probably gonna say, "Oh, we didn't hide the dynamite." Oh no.
Huh?
We can go pick that up when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pick that up.
We're gonna come back like days later. This place is just gonna be a crater.
I'm going to make it clear to Kazar that him and his goblins do not stay in here. They stay outside in that courtyard.
What kind of tree is this?
I'm sorry?
What tree is this?
Oh, there. I don't even see where he's at. Where is he?
He's in the top right corner, or he
He's
was.
He's up in the pillar.
That's just called a pillar, Kazar.
Pillar tree.
Kazar, please come here.
I think Gazar literally fell out of a coconut tree.
Please show all your goblins where they will be staying. And she's going to point them outside in the courtyard. Tell them to set up their tents there. That is now their earth, okay?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't understand. Okay. All right. She's going to walk him outside. Come along.
Oh. He freaks out at the at being able to walk through the doorway.
Oh. We are literally...
He's not very accustomed to doorways.
How are they living, like, at all? Before
Yeah,
we
like...
found them?
These things are too stupid to function.
Like, how are there this many of them? There should be, like, 4 of them, tops, I feel like.
Oh, damn. All right. Can we stop here, please? I need to.
It's like I need a breather.
I need a week to think how I'm going to convey what their duties are to them.
It's gonna be something.
Daji's gonna come back and be like, what happened? How did we lose control of the situation?
Did we ever have control? Is the real question.
No.
It's like trying to herd mindless sheep.
Yeah.
Like mindless
Sheep always
sheep are
listen
smarter
better.
than these things, yeah.
They're works in progress. We'll give them some books. Prospero. Let's have Prospero teach them a lesson.
You know, he does love teaching, and he'll have all the time. Well, I guess we have like a week before that garrison shows up, but...
Yeah. Also, we can show them what actual houses look like, and they won't ever want to leave because they won't get cold in their tents.
I thought you told them they had to stay outside.
Yeah, they're gonna build things outside. They're not coming into our cathedral.
Yeah, they could
Gross.
build like houses.
I don't trust
Hey.
their structural engineering.
I don't either. It would be funny though.
We lose half of them in house collapse.
Darn Lady Phelan's soft spot for
All
these
of the-
kind of creatures.
See,
This-
that's why you always see a goblin horde led by like a bugbear or something.
Right.
This
Or a
reminds
troll.
me. This reminds me of when little goblin in brood of more than hand many.
What?
More than 7? More than 7? And brood more than 7?
So when
Yeah.
he was 7? When you were 7, boy?
Huh?
Oh my god.
What?
All right.
Do you know what age is? How old are you? How long have you been leader?
Oh,
Oh. Did you hear that, Lady Phelan? He's been leader for all.
She's like rubbing her forehead.
Morgan is just at the
You
point
see-
now where this is just super amusing.
he sees you rubbing your forehead, and he's like, "You need help with that?"
No,
He pulls out a knife.
no.
You're trying to pull a skull? That's not,
She's
not
gonna-
how to.
She's gonna sigh. She's gonna step over and just whack him on the head with her staff.
Just kick him.
Let's just round them all up and see if any of them are smarter than him, and then kill him and replace them
Oh
with
no
the
no
smart
no
one.
no! There's not.
Yeah,
She's gonna whack him on the back of the head with
It'd be
her
funny,
staff, and she's
though.
going to say, "Listen, all right. You will not be pulling my skull, his skull, or her skull. Okay? You'll be pulling the skulls of the people I tell you to, Kazaa, and that goes for all of you."
All right, so he's gonna stand there and wait for you to tell him who that is.
Amadeo go bring in one of the bodies with their skull still in. Toss it out.
Okay, he is dumb, but he is very good at removing skulls.
Oh, impressive. We need to get this guy on our harvesting crafting arenas. Be like, wait, can I bring my goblin?
Can we make him a familiar?
Yeah. The most
I know.
frustrating familiar ever.
I'm going to summon Geoffrey.
Oh god.
Oh God. Oh dear. The lesser of my kind.
This is your project. She's going to point to him. Please.
I fear I'm gonna have to put in my resignation, man.
For it is simply impossible.
At least try to get his brain to function a little bit. Or try to tell him exactly what his duties will be, which is, of course, watching our new stock and guarding having his goblins guard our perimeter.
From what I can tell, it seems like the perimeter must be put together in a fashion that is kind of marked off by bloody skulls. Seems like they'll walk until they find a bloody skull. So if you do not have part of the perimeter marked off by a bloody skull, they'll just keep walking.
Joffrey, you are very useful to have around. Thank you.
They're very stupid, ma'am.
Yes.
It's incredibly so.
Auntie Morgan. Auntie Morgan.
Silence.
Derek.
Damn. He said, "No, I'm done." Actually, Wow.
What? Oh, wait, were we talking to me? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I spaced out because I thought... Oh god, I'm sorry. What was the question?
He's like, I thought it was more dumb talk.
Yeah, kinda. I heard a huh.
Huh?
What's Morgan? Did you hear Geoffrey?
Sorry, I'm afraid not. I was too enraptured in watching these goblins set up their tents.
He said if we set up bloody skulls around the perimeter, they will watch the perimeter with the bloody skulls.
Oh, that should be easy enough to do.
I suppose we should get that handled then.
Yeah. Put the markings up on the trees as well. So were those just like skulls on trees, or was it like just a?
It was just it was like residual blood where they took a skull out of something and just kind of wiped their hand on it.
Gotcha.
It wasn't like it's not like they meant to mark it as a way for them to
Right.
find their way home. Like there's no telling how many of these goblins are still wandering the woods.
Well, maybe
Like
we'll...
you just found the biggest conglomeration of them.
The more the merrier, I guess. So I'll I don't know. Morgan will just go around the area then, just kind of setting up skulls and splashing blood from like a body, one of the bodies in the temple, up on some trees. Oh, it just had to be goblins.
These goblins. Not all goblins are that dumb, but I made them in 5 minutes. So.
Hey, you do what you gotta.
I feel like this was punishment.
So
we
you want
didn't-
goblins? I'll give you a goblin.
We only made you make one new map. Come on, Scruff.
And a new faction of goblins.
And a new faction of goblins, and also we didn't leave the temple. Not really.
True that.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We'll leave
next,
next session. We're gonna leave the temple, and we're gonna leave it in charge of these goblins.
Totes.
We're gonna come back, and somehow they're gonna have completely wiped out that garrison that visited.
I'm really,
They're all gonna be dead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a way that Lady Phelan can just send them messages like throughout the day.
You can send ravens. But I don't know if they can read. But other than that, who knows? Maybe in this new place they'll just have like a bloody skull renaissance.
They'll have some sort of awakening.
Yeah.
I have hope in our...
Yeah, cast awaken on them.
You guys are inanimate objects.
Honestly,
does anyone have any spells that raises intelligence? Do we have any food or anything that does that? We'll give them
we need to
actual
find an item that does
sentience
that.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll ask my sugar daddy in crafting. Maybe he knows something.
Gazad is like, methinks the highest number ever is 7.
Oh my god.
Methinks. There is no number past it, for that is how many fingers I have. But then I had a revolution when I found the digits on my toesies.
Not your toesies.
My toesies. So I added 3 more.
Oh my god.
Wait, he added 3 more toes?
No, yeah, I added 3 more to the max number that goblins can count.
I was gonna
He only
say,
has 3 toes.
It has 3 toes.
well,
Lord.
what a session.
So next session, where do y'all think y'all would go? To the garrison, to the town of Westwind, or would you like bypass all that completely, try to stick to the shadows?
I
Probably
think
visit Westwind?
yeah, I want to see what's going on with this saint. Well, which one's further? Garrison or-
Westwind is further than the garrison.
If we go to the garrison,
Okay.
we're gonna die.
Yeah, the
Well, I was-
lady that was the knight, Lady Silova, is not very... She's very racist towards people like us.
She's not chill.
Right.
She can't
Right.
hang.
And I mean, she'd be right. We are evil, but
Yeah.
she doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, we're gonna go to Westwind, check out some information there. Then we're gonna head back to the Blue Topiary. Actually, Prospero needs to activate our magical stuff first, so he's gonna do that first thing next session.
If you can.
If he can, yeah.
If he can. And maybe that excess magic will make goblins a little smarter.
Or dumber.
Doubt.
Magic has done crazier things.
Yeah.
If anything, it just put up like a little electric fence to keep them in. I mean, if anything, you know that they'll keep the place safe because of how good they can remove skulls.
Yeah.
That's what
Unless
we
that
want.
night comes.
You just might want to lock the door. You know, keep the protection away from the slaves.
Yeah.
Who did the magic thing though? Can Garzog actually cast magic? Do magic?
The shamans can, not because they wanted to.
What does that mean?
They just
Hey.
kind of
What does that mean?
they just kind of passively cast stuff.
So they don't know they're doing it?
No, not at all.
So there's 5 magical bitches and they have they're so stupid that they don't even know they're casting magic, is what you're telling
Yep.
me.
Pretty much.
I love that. Okay.
They dance around the fire and shit happens.
Okay. You know what? That's Lady Phelan's first order of business. She's got to figure out what they can actually do.
Oh, you'd be surprised what they can do, and not have any idea that they knew that they could do it.
Yeah, that's what Lady Phelan's going to figure out first.
Oh boy.
All right. Thanks for the session, guys.
Next session is
Bye.
basically going to be me training goblins, but
Yeah.
all right,
Yep.
good night.
Yeah.
My dog.
You're the best around.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Later.